5 to 600, 7, 7 look at 800, 7 here look at 8, $8 going time, 7 here 800, 7 here look at 8, $8 going time, 7 here 800, 7 here look at 8, $8 going time. Anybody else done all through? 700 once, 700 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 7 look at 800. So which way? $700. 1863, 1863. All right, next up, lot number 840. 840 is the LA Machine Guns. It's a 50-inch deluxe stand-up shooter arcade game right here. Super cool game made by Sega right here. It's got the feedback guns, feedback machine guns, like a rumbling floor on that too. On the LA Machine Guns right here. What do you guys say on this one here? Who give me a 5 out of the bid? $5 going time. What do you say? What am I going to do? What's it going to be? On the LA Machine Guns, 500. 5 out of the bid, 5 to go, 5 and around. 50-inch projection monitor right there, looking good. It's 2, 3, 3 look at 4, 3 here, 400, 400 out of bid, 400 go one time. Hot 400 on the floor, thank you. Hot 4 look at 500, 5 at 600, 600, 700, 700 go one time, go to 700. Floor, you're out. Hot 6 look at 7, 700 go one time, go to 700. 6 look at 7, 700 go one time, go to 700. 700 go one time, 6 look at 700. 6 look at 7, 700 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 6 here look at 700, 700 one more time. Hot 7 look at 800, 7 here look at 8. $800 going time, 7 here, 800, 900, 8 looking for 9, $9 going time, 8 look at 900, 8 looking for 9, $900 going time, 8 look at 900, 900, 900 here to 1,000, 1,000 I'll bid, 1,000 go one time, 9 here to 1,000, 1,100, 1,000 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,000 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,100, 11 look at 12, 11 here to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. On the LA Machine Guns right here, 11 here to 1,200, 11 here to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 1,100 once. 1,100 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 11, 12, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 1,300. And the guns are vibrating too. 12 to 13, 13, 14, 13, 14, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 1,300 once, 1,300 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 13, 1,400. One more time. So it's away $1,300.
6455.
6455. 6455. All right, next up we have an Aliens Extermination made by Global VR. It's a 2-gun, fixed gun arcade game right here. What's the note say? Player 2 gun not working. Is that true? Not quite sure. The note does say player 2 gun is not working. Yeah, it's showing the display on there. Not quite sure. Could be an I/O error on that. On the Alien Extermination right here. Well, one of them's registering there.
Yeah, the other one did register. Took the button off.
Well, it's shooting. I'm seeing it counting down too. All right, we're at 17, 70, 1,800, 1,800 to go one time, 70, 1,800, 70, 18, 1,800 to go one time, 70, 18, 70, 18, 1,800 to go one time on the Alien Extermination, 70, 1,800, 70, 18, 1,800, 18 to 19, 19, 2,000, 2,000 I'll bid, 2,000 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 19 to 2, 2,000 I'll bid, 2,000 go one time. 19 look at 2, 2,000 I'll bid, 2,000 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 1,900 once, 1,900 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 19, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. One more time. So it's away $1,900. 2334. 2334. Next up, Square Enix made. This is the Gunslinger. Gunslinger Stratos deluxe game right here. This is a 2-gun, 1-player game. I guess you could have 2 people, but the guns have a series where the guns actually lock together. So this is like an anime role-playing game right here. Similar, and it has all the controls are on the guns. Can't go into all the dramatics about it, but if you know this game, look at the value you're getting on this right here. There's a lot of people that are into these. You can put them online. Beautiful condition. This is the deluxe version. There's 2 sizes of the monitor. That's what I know, and this is the deluxe model right here. Cece's playing it. On a Gunslinger Stratos right here. What do you say? What do you want to do on this one here? We're at 11 here to 1,200. 12 to go one time. 11 here to 1,200. 12 to bid. 12 bucks one time. I do know that these games retail at thousands of dollars. It's a serious piece of hardware right here. 11 here, 12, 12 to 13, 13, 14, 14 undergo one time, 13, 14, 13, 14, 14 undergo one time, 30, 1400, 14 undergo one time, 30, 14, 13, 14, 14 undergo one time, 14, 15, 15, 16, 15 here, 16, 16 undergo one time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 16 undergo one time, 15 here, 1600. There's a story with every one of these games too. I think you have to go through the whole story and setup before you can even get into playing. But I did play the game before, so it is possible to do. The guns have like a magnet so you can stick them together, so you make it into just a 2-barrel pistol. Very cool. Oh yeah. Oh. And they happen to be like very durable too, so you know they'll take the rigors of the arcade. 19 2000, 2000 bid, 2000 go one time, 1902, 1902, 2000 bid, 2000 go one time, 2000 on the floor, thank you. 2000, 2100, 2021, 2100 go one time, 2021, 2000 21, 2100 go one time, 2000 2100. 21 here, 22, 22 on the floor, 22 on the floor, 23, 23 here, 24, 24 on to go one time, 23 here, 2400, 24 on to go one time, 24 on the floor, 24 here, 25, 24 here, 25, 25 on to go one time, 24, 25, 25 here, 26, 26 on the floor, 27, 26 here, 27, 27 on to go one time, 26 here, 2700, 27 on to go one time, anybody else all done all through, 2600 once, 2600 twice, third and final call, done all through, 26 here, 2700. So it's away $2,600 by our 121. 121. Thank you, floor. Thank you, floor. Thousands of people on the floor. We'll get what we can get. That's right. All right, next up, line number 843. 843 is a virtual racing. Player 3 and 4. This is a dual side-by-side, one bench seat. Very cool on the Sega. Virtual racing, dual driver right here. Classic arcade. So the right monitor is coming up, left monitor not coming up. Game plays. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Just want a thumbs up. All right, so Plays Blind needs a monitor repair on the left side. As you can see, the monitor is not firing off, but the game is there. On the virtual racing right here, we're at 800, 900. 8 looking for $9 going time on a virtual racer right here. 8 looking for 900. 8 looking for $9 going time, 8 looking for 900. 8 looking for $9 going time. Anybody else all done all through? 8 looking for 900. 8 looking for $9 going time. Anybody else all done all through? 800 here going once. $800 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 8 looking for 900. 900. 900. One more time. So it's away $800.
1967.
1967. 1967. All right, next up we got the Taito. This is the flight sim on this one too. This is the Landing High Japan flight simulator. I believe this is the one where they actually show the passengers getting kind of freaked out if you don't fly correctly. It's pretty cool actually. I think their faces turn red and stuff.
So like real life?
Well, yeah, kind of. I mean, when you hit turbulence and stuff, they're not happy. So, you know, that's Landing High Japan right there. So I wouldn't be happy either. Lot number 844. They don't show the coffee going like up in the air either, which, you know, happens occasionally. On the Landing High right here, Japan. We're at 21 here, 2200. 21 here, 22, 2200 to go one time, 21 here, 22. 21 here, 22, 2200 to go one time, 21 here, 22, 23, 23, 24, 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 24. 23 here, 24, 2400 to go one time, 24 here, 25, 25, 26. 2600 to go one time, 25 here, 2600, 25 here, 2600 to go one time, 26 here, 27, 2700 to go, 26 here, 27, 2700 one time. Anybody else? 27? 26 here, 2700 one more time. Anybody else done all through? 2600 once, 2600 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 26 here, 2700. So it's away $2,600.
3118.
3118, 3118. All right, next up we got the rare Golgo 13, a sniper shooter game right here. This is an import game right here. You don't see it very often. Full-size 308 sniper rifle on there. This is one of the longest running series in Japan as far as the storylines go with Golgo 13, along with Fujiko and all the other characters. So if you're into that anime, this is the game for you right here. On a Golgo 13, we're at 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 here, 1600, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 here, 1600, 1600 to go one time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 here, 1600. You need to click the button to bid. If you're in the chat, can't bid in the chat. 15 to 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 to 16, 15 to 1600 to go one time, 15 to 1600, 1600 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 1500 going once, 1500 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 15 to 1600. One more time.
Yep.
17. That's 70, 18. 1800 to go one time. That's right. Really likes to be in the chatter box. That's 70, 1800. 1800 go one time. 70, 18. 70, 18, 1800. 1800 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 1700 once. 1700 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 70, 1800. One more time. 70, 1800. So it's away $1,700.
1632.
1632. 1632. All right, next up we got a dedicated Namco 38-inch CRT monitor on the Ninja Assault right here. Ninja Assault, two-player shooter game right here. If the Ninja Stars don't get them, the Hap Guns will. On the Ninja Assault, what do you want to do on this shooter game right here? Super high action. The Ninja shooting game right here. 500 here, 600. 600 go one time, 500, 600. 600 all bed, 600 7. 700 go one time, 600 700. 600 7, 700 go one time, 600 700. 600 7. 700 go one time in a deluxe Ninja Assault. Full-size game right here. Actually, that pedestal does slide up inside the cabinet, so if it's in a tighter space, great piece right here. Easy, removable piece, so you can move it, get it into any room you need. That's 700 look at 800. 700 look at 8. $800 go one time, 700 800. 700 look at 8. $800 go one time. A lot of people like them games if they got a pedestal. They're like 6 feet deep, but they don't have that kind of space, so this one's built where they can slide that pedestal, go all the way into the cabinet, and be right up against the monitor. Very, very cool. That's 7 look at 800, 700 look at 8, $800 going time. Very forward thinking of the manufacturers there.
Doesn't happen often.
It doesn't happen very often. Manufacturers don't forward think very well, do they? That's 7 look at 800, 700 look at 8, $800 going time. On the Ninja Assault right here, 700 here going once, $700 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 7 look at 800, 800, one more time. So it's way $700.
4528.
4528, 4528. Next up, we got Arctic Thunder, lot number 847. 847 only. We'll sell them one at a time. On a sit-down snowmobile racer right here. Oh, this is a great machine for the high or the low desert right here because it does have a fan that will blow cool air on you. It does. It's got a fan located in the upper marquee in the bezel area right there. So when you're racing, you get the nice cool fan breeze. So you can actually put a spritzer bottle probably back there. I'm just spitballing here, but you know, I'm forward thinking.
Yes, sir.
On the Arctic Thunder, sit down here. 500 here, 600. 500 6, 600 go one time. 500 600. 600 all bid. 600 go one time. In the Arctic Thunder, sit down racer. That's 607. 7 look at 800. 700 look at 8. $8 go one time. 7 800. 800 on the floor. Thank you. 8 look at 900. I got 8. 800 on the floor, look at 900. 8 look at 9, $9 go on time, 8 look at 900. At 900 to 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 900 to 1,000. 1,000 bid, one more time. Anybody else all done all through? 900 going once. $900 going twice. At 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,000 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,000 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,000 11, 1,100 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 1,100 12. 1,100 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. 1,100 1200. 1,100 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 1,100 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 1,100 1,200. 12 to 13, 1,300 go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 1,300 go one time, 1,200 once, 1,200 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 12 to 1,300. So it's way $1,200.
6522.
6522. 6522. So what do we have next? We got an Arctic Thunder. It's got no track on the back. So, you know, picture that, you're snowmobile racing, you have no seat. It's just dragging along the snow. I know this pain.
Better have a seat.
I've been there. Yeah.
Not just the
I've actually real snowmobiling.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've done it many times. So we're going to sell this Arctic Thunder cabinet the way it is right here. It's got AC power to it. It does have a computer, but it does not have a seat. We don't know the status of it. So take a shot at it. You could end up with a simple repair and an upright snowmobile racing game right here. What do you guys say on this one right here? Put me a $100 bid. $100 to go one time. On the Arctic Thunder. We'll call it a project. At 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $2 bid. $200 to go one time. 1 here, look at 200. $200 bid. 2 look at 3. 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3. $3 bid. $300 to go one time. 2 look at 3. $300 bid. 300 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 200 here once. 200 here going twice. Are you getting any computer sounds, CC? No. Third and final call, done all through. 2 look at 300. So it's way 200. I got it. 300. You're in at 3. I got 2 at 3. 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4. $4 bid. $400 go one time. You got it in. I got to take it. 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4. $4 bid. $400 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? So it's your way. $300.
2424.
2424. All right, next up, line number 849. 849 is a LA Machine Guns. It's another 50-inch deluxe arcade game right here. We're at 5 out of the go. I got 5 out of here, 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. On a working LA Machine Guns deluxe arcade game right here. 2 players, stands up on a podium. Guns are shaking and everything. Beautiful game. 7, look at 800. 7 here, 8. $800 going time. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at 8. $800 going time. 8, 900. 900 1,000. 900 1,000. $1,000 bid. $1,000 going time. 900 1,000. 900 1,000. $1,000 bid. 1,000 here, 11. 11 look at 12. 11 here, look at 12. 12 to 13. 12 13. 13 14. 1400 go one time. 13 14. 13 14. 1400 go one time. 30 1400. 13 14. 1400 go one time. 30 1400. 14 15. 15 16. 16 17. 1700 go one time. 16 17. 16 17. 1700. 1700 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 1600 going once. 1600 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 16 1700. 17 18. 17 18 1800. 1800 go one time. 70 18. 70 18 1800. 1800 go one time. 1700 once. 1700 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 70 1800. One more time. So it's your way. $1,700.
1677.
1677. 1677. Hey, did you get any more of those kombucha teas?
I didn't have time.
We'll get some kombucha teas
I will.
for tomorrow. That's right. Designer soap.
I was going to on the way in, but it was like, oh.
Yeah, I know. We're pressed for time, so. Lot number 850.
Then I didn't want to leave it.
850. Hey, here's the bookend for that virtual racing deluxe. Easy, James. Deluxe sit-down motion game. This is the other virtual racer. So whoever got the first one, I hope you're logged on and paying attention right here on a virtual racing deluxe. There's only one thing better than having a deluxe virtual racing motion game is having 2. I'm at 1100, 1200. 11 here, look at 12, 12 to 12 to go one time. This takes the 240, I believe it's 220, 240 volt plug-in. So it's going to need a little wiring. Big game. Giant 33-inch CRT monitor in that. Motion. F1. Virtual racer. 11 here to 1200. 12 to go one time. 11 here to 12. 11 here to 12. 12 to bid. $12 go one time. 11 here to 1200. 12 to go. 12 bucks one time. All right. Well, somebody in the chat said this one's missing parts. No monitor PCBs. Well, it's not coming up, so I'll take that. CC, give me a thumbs up if you can see in the back of that. Doesn't have the monitor PCBs. We're getting a check on that. Thank you for pointing that out in the chat there. Must have been one of the techs or somebody who checked it out. Okay, so no monitor chassis boards. Okay, thank you. All right, so it has no monitor chassis boards in it, so it's going to need a replacement. They probably do with the LCD, I'm not sure. But buy like this. So we'll sell it as parts since it's missing that in the back. All right, here we go. We're at 1100, 1200. 12 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 1100 going once. $1,100 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 1100, 1200. So it's way $1,100.
1141.
1141. I believe that's the same buyer, so he'll be happy with that. All right, next up, line number 851. 851 is a puzzle loop right here, the Puzz Loop. Classic arcade. Looks like it's in a Gauntlet cabinet, or the Rampage cabinet, I think. Nice condition, beautiful 25-inch monitor. What do you guys are doing this Puzz loop right here? Look at me, 5 out of the bid. 5 bucks going time on a Puzz loop right here, 500. 5 out of the bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say we're gonna do? It is an Atari cabinet, thank you. That's why I was figuring it was like a Rampart, probably a Rampart cabinet. Did I say Rampage? It's been a long week, so yeah, Rampage, I meant Rampart. On a Puzz loop right here. What do you say? How about 3? $300 bid, 300 go one time, and a working game right here. $300 bid, 3 on the floor, thank you. At 3, look at 4. At 3 on the floor, look at 400. $400 bid, 400 bucks going time, 3, look at 400. 3, look at 4, $400 bid, 400 bucks going time. On a Puzz loop game right here, 4, look at 5. 400, 500, 5. 5 to 600, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 6 here, 7. 700 go one time, 6 to 700. 700 go one time, it does have a nice monitor on it. That's 6 to 700, 6 to 7, 700 go one time, 6 to 700. On a Puzz loop game right here, 6 to 7. They're saying, Dad, yes, we really want that game. I think it's unanimous. See, you brought the vote. You've been outvoted from the second you walked in the door. 6 to 700, needs $700 to play in the Puzz loop right here. That's 6 to 700, 6 to 7, 700 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 600 here going once, 600 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 6 to 700, 700 one more time. It's trying to get in. Somebody's bidding in the chat.
Yep.
Thank you. 700, 800, 700, $800 go on time. 700, 800, 800, 900, 8 looking for 9, $9 go on time. 8 to 900, 8 looking for 9, $900 go on time on a Puzz loop right here. 800 here going once, $800 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 8 look at 900, 900, 900 one more time. What's that?
Probably a water change.
Yeah. 8 look at 900. So it's way $800.
3118.
3118, 3118. Probably needs a change. Yeah, you know what's up, right? Thanks, Chuck. I'm gonna buy him a soda. Get that man a soda. He's like working hard. Thanks. Oh. Hey, next up we got the Midway Dedicated. It's a Burger Time rare classic game right here. You come to the museum to play games like this game right here. You do not see these very often in the wild. The Midway Burger Time, beautiful 19-inch monitor. I can see it from here. Cece's coining it up. I know, right? Making me hungry too. Burger Time. There's actually a very, I call them like a, I think it's a dinorama. It's a beautiful statue in the lobby coming in, the Burger Time. I believe that's going to be in the sale this weekend. The Burger Time dinorama, it'll be later on. You'll see sometime tomorrow. On a Burger Time game right here. Dedicated piece. We're at 27 here, 2800. 2800 go one time. It is a classic, all-time classic. Not 27 here, 2800. 2800 go one time. 27 here, 2800. 27 here, look at 28. 2800 go one time. On a Burger Time classic right here. Be the one to take it home with you. Not 27 here, 2800. 2800 go one time. 2700 once. 2700 going twice. Third and final call, done all through on a beautiful Burger Time Dedicated. This is an original game right here, all original condition. Looking good. Cabinet condition is good quality. 27 here, 28, 28, 29. Need 2900 to play. 29 to go on the floor. I got 29 on the floor. Thank you. Got 29 here. Look at 3,000. 3,000 I'll bid. 3,000 go one time. Thanks, Chuck. 29 here. Look at 3. 29 here. Look at 3. 3,000 I'll bid. Internet, you're out. 2,900 once. 2,900 going twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 29 here. Look at 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. Sold your way. $2,900. Buyer number. You're going to have to get him a number? Okay. Yeah, go ahead and get him a number. Give him 301. Robert? Call it 301. Covered on the floor. All right? All right, next up we got the Punk Shot classic arcade game right here. Punk Shot 4-player, 25-inch. This looks like a Konami cabinet. Well done kit on here. Fully built up, artwork, everything. Konami, Punk Shot. 900 to 1,000. 1,000 I'll bid, $1,000 going time. This is a cool looking game. 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, super clean too. 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,000, 1,100. 1,000, 1,100 go one time, 1,000, 1,100. I think when that Punk Shot is like street punks. Street punks, yeah. Fighting game. 11 here to 1,200. 12 to go one time. 11 here to 1,200. 11 here to 12, 12 to 13, 13 under go one time. In the Konami cab. Looking good. 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13 under. 13 under go one time, 12 to 13, 13, 14, 14 under go one time, 30, 1400. 14 to 15, 15 under go one time, 40, 15. 14, 15, 15 under go one time, 40, 1500. 15 under go one time, 40, 15. 14, 15, 15 under go. 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16. 16 under go one time, 15 here, 1600. 16 under go one time, 16 here, 17. 16 here, 17, 1700. 17 under go one time, 1700. 17 under go one time, 70, 18. 70, 18, 1800. 18 under go one time, 70, 1800. 18 to 19. 18 to 19, 1900. 19 under go. 19 2000. 2000 up bid. 2000 go one time, 90 to 2. 90 to 2. 2000 bid. 2100. 2021. 21 under go. 21 here, 22. 21 here, 22. 22 under go one time. 21 here, 2200. 22 under go one time. 21 here, 22. 22 here, 23. 22 here, 23. 23 under go one time. 23 here, 2300. 23 under go one time. 23 here, 24. 23 here, 24. 24, 25. 24 here, 25. 25 under go one time. 24 here, 25. 24 here, 25. 25 under go one time. 24 here, 25. 25, 26. 26 under go one time. 25 here, 26. 25 here, 26. 26 under go one time. 25 here, 2600. 26 under go one time. 26 here, 27, 27, 28, 28 under go one time, 27 here, 28, 27 here, 28, 28 under go one time, 28 here, 29, 28 here, 29, 29 under 3, 3,000 odd bid, 3,000, 31, 3,000, 31, 31, 32, 32 to go one time, 31 here, 32, 31 here, 32, 32 under to go one time, 31 here, 3,200, 32 here, 33, 33, 34, 34, 35, 35 under go, 35, 36, 37, 37, 38, 38, 39, 38, 39, 4,000, 4,000, 41, 41 to go, 42, 41 here, 42, 4,200 to go one time, 42 here, 43, 43, 44, 44 to go one time, 43 here, 4,400, 4,400 to go, 44 here, 45, 45, 46, 46 to go one time, 46 here, 47, 47, 48, 48 to go one time, 47 here, 48, 48, 49, 49, 5,000. 5,000, 5,000 go one time, 49 to go 5, 5,000, 5,100, 5,100 to go one time, 5,051, 5,051, 51, 5,100, 5,100, one more time. Anybody else done all through? 5,000 once, $5,000 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 5,000, 5,100. So it's your way, $5,000.
3118.
3118, 3118. Great job on that one. Get into it. When you got to have it, you got to have it. You just have to. Picks up speed. You can tell. You can just tell. All right, next up, wow, Ikari Warriors. It's got the original 360 rotary joysticks on it. We're calling it totally dedicated. It's got side art. It's got the whole clip kit on the front, marquee, bezel, everything. 19-inch vertical game. Everybody loves Ikari Warriors with a 360 joysticks on it. Those are original joysticks too. They got the DEs on them. What do you guys do in the Ikari Warriors right here? We're at 1,902, not 2,000 odd bid, 2,000 go one time, 92, 1902, 2021, 21, 22, 2,200 go one time, 21 here, 2,200, 21 here, 22, 2,200 go one time, 21 here, 22, 21 here, 22, 2,200 go one time, 21 here, 22, 21 here, 22, 2,200 go one time, 22 here, 23, 23, 24, 23 here, 24, 2,400 go one time, 23 here, 2,400, 23 here, 24, 2,400 go one time, 23 here, 2,400, 2,400, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? 2,300 once, 24, 25, 25, 26, 26 go one time, 25 here, 2,600. 25 here, 26, 2,600 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 2,500 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 25 here, 2,600. 26 here, 27, 27 to go one time. 26 here, 27, 26 here, 2,700 go one time, 2,600 once, 2,600 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 26 here, 2,700. So it's your way, $2,600.
4977.
4977, 4977. Well, this is a super rare game right here. Danger Zone. Should have looked this one up. I'm gonna refer to one of the professionals here. So Danger Zone. Wow. Full rotating 19-inch upright cabinet. And who made this? Is an Atari game. Yeah. It's Atari Danger Zone. Super clean, great condition piece right here. I didn't have enough intel on it to put it in. One of those ones that snuck by. This is I've never seen one before except here at the museum. Beautiful condition. Cece's playing it right here on the Danger Zone right here. What do you say on this one here?
This is at the Kenny Loggins
Or riding through the danger zone. I don't know if it has the Kenny Loggins music. Probably not. Yeah, they did try. He was like, nah, I'm not doing the video game. Nah, 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 nah. I'm Kenny Loggins. You think he said that though? Like, no, 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 no. I don't do games. I'm Kenny Loggins. Right? I mean, he should. That's right. He regretted it because right now we'd be riding through the danger zone with Kenny Loggins. But anyway, CC's playing right now. I'll go with it. JB, we're at 600 to go one time. I got 600, 700. 700 to go one time in a danger zone arcade game right here. I got 7 looking 800. This is a rare gem. This is one of them hidden gems right here. 8 looking 900. $900 go one time, 8 looking 900. You will not see this in any other arcade or anywhere else around. I haven't. Here we go. You're taking it. 900, 1,000. 900,000. $1,000 bid. $1,000 go one time. 900,000. 100,000. 1,100. 1,000 11. 11 go one time. 1,100. 11 to 12. 11 to 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go. 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 1,300. 1,300 to go one time. 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 1,300. 1,300 to go one time. 12 to 1,300. On the danger zone right here. 12 to 13. 13 to 14. 13, 14, 1,400. 1,400 to go one time. 13, 14. 14 to 15. 1,500 to go one time. 40, 1,500. 14 to 15. 1,500 to go one time. 40, 1,500. 1,500 to go one time, 40, 1,500. I bet we're the only ones currently in possession of this game in the Western United States. If not longer, if not more than that, right? I would think so. See, I like that. I like that. Like, it's only here, but it could be there. So we're at 14, 15, 15, 16, 15 to 1,600, 1,600 to go one time, 15 to 16, 16, 17, 17 to go one time, 16 to 1,700, 16 to 17, 17 to go one time, on the danger zone right here, 16 to 1,700, 1,700 to go one time, 16 to 17, 17 to 18, 17 to 1,800, 1,800 to go one time. Send it to the east, that's what I'm saying, 17, 18, 18, 19, 1,900, 1,900 to go one time, 18 to 19, 18 to 19, 1,900, 1,900 to go one time, 19 to 2,000, 2,000 bid, 2,000 to go one time. 2,000 here, 2,100, 2,021, 2,100 go one time, 2,021, 2,000 here, 21, 2,100 go one time, 2,000, 2,100, 2,100 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? $2,000 going once, $2,000 going twice. Third and final call, 21 here to 22, 21 here to 22, 2,200 go one time, 21 here to 22, 21 here to 22, 2,200 go one time, 2,100 once, 2,100 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 21 here to 2,200. One more time. Sold it your way, $2,100.
1677.
1677 rides off into the danger zone without Kenny Loggins. That's right. Oh boy. Well, here's another gem dedicated Sega Space Harrier right here. Upright. I'll tell you what. Get so many people ask about Space Harrier. You never see them around. This one is all there in all its brilliance. Has a joystick, even has a rubber boot on it. Everything is super clean. Control panels all lit up. 19-inch monitor, bright and tight. We're at 3,500 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do is 35. 35 here, look at 4,000. 4,000 I'll bid. 4,000 go one time. 35 here, look at 4. 35 here, look at 4. 4,000 I'll bid. 4,000 go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do is going to be on a Space Harrier 35. 35 here, 36. 3,600 go one time. 35 here, 3,600. 3,600 go one time. 35 here, 3,600. 36 here, 37. 37, 38. 3800 go one time. 38 here, 39. 39, 4,000. 4,000 I'll bid, 4,000 go one time, 39 looking for, 39 here looking for, 4,000 I'll bid, 4,000 go one time, 39 here looking for, at 4,000, 41, 41, 42, 41 here, 42, 4,200 go one time, 41 here, 4,200, 4,200 go one time, 41 here, 42, 42, 43, 43 to go, 44, 43 here, 44 on the Space Harrier, 43, 4,400, 4,400 go one time, 43 here, 44, 43 here, 44, 4,400 go one time, 4,300 once, 4,300 going twice, at 44 here, 45, 45, 46, 4,600 go one time, 45 here, 4,600, 45 here, 46, 4,600 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 4,500 once, 4,500 twice. Third and final, 46 here, 47, 47, 48, 47 here, 48, 4,800 go one time, 47 here, 48, 49, 49, 5,000, 5,000 I'll bid, 5,000 go one time. On a Space Harrier right here, 5,000, 51, 51, 52, 51 here, look at 5,200, 5,200 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 5,100 once, 5,100 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 51 here, 5,200. One more time. Get away. 5,200 to go one time, 52 here, 53, 52 here, 53, 5,300 to go one time, just made it in, 52 here, 5,300, 5,300, one more time, 5,200 once, 5,200 going twice, third and final call, done all through, 52 here, 5,300. Sold your way at $5,200.
1660.
1660, 1660. Great buy. Next up, lot number 857. 857. This is the Sega Die Hard action game right here in the Sega famous Duramold cabinet right here. You can flip it, drop it, turn it, put it out in the rain, put it out in the snow, put it out in the sun, and this cabinet will not fold. That should have been the tagline for this cabinet right here. Whatever CC said, I'm totally into it. Yeah, totally. Die Hard with a vengeance. You know, I saw the last Die Hard movie the other night. I forgot he even made it. A Good Day to Die Hard with his son, right? Yeah. Best movie ever. I thought it was the greatest movie. Die Hard, greatest movie ever, right? And Sega has totally immortalized it in a Duramold cabinet. Sega action game, Die Hard. Can't help it, but Bruce Willis wouldn't do it because he said, I'm Bruce Willis. I'm not going to do it. You do. Yeah, barefoot. But that's what I'm saying. So Die Hard is an instant classic in the Dura cabinet right here. We're at 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,000 go 11. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go one time on a Sega action game right here. 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,000 go 11. 1,100 go one time. Anybody else done 1,100? 1,200. 1,200 go one time. It is a, you know, it's a great, it is one of one of the best series of movies that never lost steam. Well, except for Die Hard 2. That was, I'm at 1,112. 11 here, 1,200. 1,200 to go one time. It was so bad they couldn't even use like real airlines names in it. 11 here, 1,200. 12 to go one time. 11 here, 1,200. 12 to go. It's too early for me to have a meltdown, right? Yes. Okay. 11 here, 1,200. 12 to go. What a great game. Duramold Cab. CC is like kicking butt on that. It is a great game. 2 players, Sega. 11 here, 1,200. 12 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through 1,100 once? 1,100 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through 11 here, 1,200. 1,200 one more time. Sold your way, $1,100.
3374.
3374. You won the game from the greatest movie series ever. That's all I have to say. All right, next up we got a 0.2. 0.2 is a family fun target shooting game right here. Lots of fun. Oh, this one's in one of them really cool. This is a convertible, like a Churchill cabinet right here. Churchill cabinet's got the pull out so you can change the boards out. You can actually put a different game in there. It is forward thinking. And Churchill made some of the best 25-inch upright cabinets right here. Thinking of the operator for coin op right there. The ease of changing the game out so you can keep the same footprint. I got it. On the 0.2 arcade game right here, we're at 5 at 8 or 600. 5 at 6, 600 go one time. 5 at 600, 600 all bid, 600 go one time. What do you say? What do I do is 607. 607, 700 go one time. What do you say? 600, 700, $700. 700 go one time. And a 0.2 right here. Great, beautiful medium res monitor on there. CC playing right here. 700, 700 go one time. Good hap guns on it. 700, 700 one more time. Anybody else done all through? 7, look at 800. 7 here, look at 8. $800 going time. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at 8. $800 going time. Anybody else done all through? 700 going once. $700 going twice. Third and final call done all through in the 0.2. One more time. 800, look at 900, 900 to 1,000, 900 to 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 going time, 900 to 1,000, 900 to 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 going time, 900 going once, $900 going twice. Third and final call done all through 900 to 1,000, $1,000 bid, one more time. 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,000, 11, 1,100 go one time. Super clean too. Upright shooter game, right? It's all ages. Great target shooter game right here. Lots of different stages, lots of fun. 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 go one time. Anybody else done all through? $1,000 once, $1,000 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 one more time. Sold your way, $1,000.
1632.
1632, 1632. Next up, we have Violence Fight. Vigilante. Is that Vigilante Fight? Vigilante or Violence? Oh, Violence. I did spell it right. Violence Fight Arcade, 19-inch. Dedicated, upright right here, looking good. It's got all the artwork on it. Super cool. It's kind of like, well, it's similar to Street Fighter 2. On this one here, 500, 600, 500, 600 go one time, 500, 600, 700, 607, 700 go one time, 700, 700 go one time. Usually one goes with the other though in this title, right? To fight, it's kind of, you know, yeah. That's 6 out of 7, 7 look at 800, 7 here look at 8, $800 go one time, 7 here 800, 7 here look at 8, $800 go one time, 7 here 800. It is friendly game. That's 7 look at 800, 7 here look at 8, $800 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 700 going once, $700 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 7 look at 800, 800, 800. So what you weigh? $700.
6364.
6364, 6364. All right, next up we got King of Fighters 9, 11. I didn't make it through that class with the Roman numerals.
Oh, yeah.
It's 9 or 11. It's 11. Thank you. I was almost going to be right. Thank you, Lance. And then, yeah, and then I got Lance telling. Gotcha. Thank you, guys. This is a King of Fighters 11 in an Atomic Wave cabinet right here. The Atomic Wave cabinet was a convertible cabinet as well. You can play 2-player games in it. You can also set it up for some of the gun games. So any of the Sammy Atomic Wave games will work in here. It actually has the red board set so you can change carts on it too. On a King of Fighters 11 in the Atomic cabinet right here, we're at 700, 800. 7 here, look at 8, $800 on time. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at 8, $800 on time. 7 here, 800. 800, 900. 8 look for 9, 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, $1,000 on time in the Atomic Wave cab right here. 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, $1,000 on time. Anybody else all done all through? 900, 1,000. 900 here going once. $900 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,011, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,011, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,100 one more time. Anybody else done all through? $1,000 going 1,100, 12, 1,100, 12, 12 to bid, $12 go one time, 1,100, 1,200, not 12 to 13, 1,300, 1,300 go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 13 to 14, 1,400 go one time, 30 to 14, 13 to 14, 1,400, 1,400 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 1,300 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 13, 1,400. So what you weigh? $1,300. 1660. 1660. All right, next up we got a 25-inch Tekken Tag tournament right here. This is a Namco 2-player great fight game right here. Is another one of those. I think there's a trilogy. There's a Tekken 1, Tekken 2, Tekken 3, Tekken Tag, Tekken 4, Tekken 5, Tekken 6, 7, and 8. Exactly what he said. And that's why I told you that. 6, 7, 8, right? No. The 7 was the last one. There is no 8. That would be in the initial D series right there. Which, you know, that's a whole other story. And another company. And it's a driver, not a fighter. So aside from that, they're exactly the same. Pretty much. Thank you. All right, lot number 861 is the Tekken Tag Tour right here, 1,100. 11 here, 1,200. So there is a difference between Tekken Tag Tournament and Tour, right? Oh, this one says Tour. So I must have said Tour, and then somebody asked me a question, and I forgot to put the rest of Tournament. Yeah, I know, but I put Tour in the title. And it should be Tournament. But somebody said, hey, Chris, and I just stopped typing, I guess. So anyways, I can do that, I guess. We're at 1,112. 11 here, 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go on time. 11 here, 1,200, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. It's an upright midway cab, beautiful looking. 11 here, 1,200, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. Not 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300. There is Tournament and Tournament 2. Thank you in the chat. We were saying that on the floor too. The gentleman was helping me out with that. Not 12 to 1,300, but thank you. 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 1,300 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 12 to the year going once, 12 to the year going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 12 to 1,300. So what you weigh, $1,200. I'm sorry, 2328, 2328, 2328. And Nashville Arcade kind of threw that out there, the Tournament 1 and the Tournament 2 as well. So thank you both for that input. Nashville Arcade. Great. All right, next up. What do we got? The Punisher. My favorite All-time game right here. Classic Capcom upright dedicated cabinet right here. This is a dedicated Q Sound original Capcom cab. It's got side art on it. I think we put up pictures of that.
Yeah, very nice.
It's all original. This is the original side art on it. It wasn't all redone. Beautiful condition right here. 25-inch monitor, Capcom Punisher game right here. You do not see these games in the wild very often. Get it here today. I'm at 23 here, 24, 2400, 25, 24 here, 25, 2500 go one time, 24 here, 2500, 2500 go, 25, 26, 26 here, 27, 2700 go one time, and a Punisher. Classic game right here, dedicated. 28 here, 29, 28 here, 29, 2900 go one time, 29 here, look at 3000, 3000 I'll bid, 3000 go one time, 3000, 31, 3100 go one time, 3031, 3100 go one time, 31 here to 32 with Nick Fury. Punish, yeah, I know, right? 32 here, 33, 3300 go one time, 32 here, 3300, 32 here, 3300, 3300 to go one time on a Punisher game right here. I actually got to complete the game once in an arcade. I completed it on, I think, 3 continues. That was it. I was a natural. At least that's what I thought I was, a natural at the Punisher. And then once I finished it, it's the only game I think I've ever finished too, come to think of it. I know there's some other people in the room that have finished games, and I think they finish them and it's kind of like they call it broke it or whatever. Broke the game, finished it, right? Somebody in here. Yeah. Wrecked it, that's it. On the Punisher, I wrecked it once. It's my claim to fame, my own personal claim to fame. And at 34, I'm watching. At 34, 3,500. 3,500 to go one time. I know, I'm melting down a little bit. It's good though, it's Punisher, and I'll wait for Sunday. It's the Punisher on Friday. And it was my one game that I can tell everybody in the world that I actually completed and did on the Punisher. The 34 here, 35, 3,500 go one time, 34 here, 3,500. And you could take this one home with you. 34 here, 35, 3,500 go one time, 34 here, 3,500. Anybody else all done all through? 3,400 once. 34, 35, 35 here, 36, 3,600 go one time, 35 here, 3,600, 3,600 go one time, 35 here, 3,600. 36 here, 37, 3,700 go one time, 36 here, 3,700, 3,700 go one time, 36 here, 3,700, 3,700 go one time. And that was like 4 coins, so a quarter a game.
What?
Yes. It was in a quarter arcade. It cost me $1 to finish it. I saw the end. What? Yeah, I know, right? I'm like 41. Yeah, 41. Yeah, younger, that's right. It's that shirt you're wearing that makes you older. Sorry, man. That's right. You have been. That's right. And you're 35, right? Nice. All right, 3,600 to go one time, 37. You are. It's like 25. He drives one of them tuner cars, them Fast and Furious cars, the LED lights on it and stuff. Little racer. 36 here, 37. 3,700 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? I know I'm getting off point. 3,600 once, 3,600 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 36 here, 3,700. One more time. Sold your way, $3,600 on the Punisher. 3118, 3118. Sorry for the length of time bearing with me on that. We're pulling in bids though. Great buy on that one. Next up we got Time Soldiers, lot number 863, Time Soldiers Arcade. Dedicated game with a rotary 360 joysticks on it. Looking good, beautiful, as a museum collection would have in here. On the Time Soldiers, what do you guys say on this one here? We're at 500, 600, 506, 600 go one time, 500, 600, 600 I'll bid, 600 go one time, 500, 600, 506, 600 go one time, and the Time Soldiers right here, dedicated 19-inch. 7 looking 800, 7 here looking 8, $800, 900, 900, 1,000, 900,000, 1,000 I'll bid, $1,000 go one time, 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,100 go one time. On the Time Soldiers here, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? We're going to sell 1,000 here going once, 1,000, 11, 11 looking 12, 11 here looking 12, 12 to bid, 12 bucks go one time, 12 to 13, 1,300, 12 to 13, 1,300 go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300 go one time, 12 to 1,300, 1,300 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 12 here going once, 12 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 12 to 13, 13, 14, 13, 14, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 1,400, one more time, 1,300 going once, 14, 15, 14, 15, 1,500, 1,500 to go one time, 14, 15, 14, 15, 1,500, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1,600 to go one time. There are people who just collect these rotary joystick games too. You get heavy barrel. You get time soldiers, right? We just sold another one a few minutes ago, right? I don't think we have the heavy barrel, though. Hot 15 here, 16. 1600 go one time, 50 here, 1600. This guy probably does already. Gondomania is another one. Thank you. Ikari Warriors. Yes, that's the one we just sold. Thanks, Nashville. 15 here, 16. 1600 go one time, 15 here, 16. 15 here, 1600 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 1500 once. 1500 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 15 to 1600. 16 here, 17, 17 under go one time, 16 17, 16 17, 1700, 17 under go one time, 16 1700, 1700, one more time, 1600 once, twice, third and final call, 16 17, 70 18, 70 18, 1800, 18 under go one time, 70 18, 70 18, 1800, 18 under go one time, 1700 once, 1700 twice, third and final call, done all through, 70 1800. So it's your way, $1,700.
1660.
1660. All right, highly sought after game right here, 25-inch. Killer Instinct 2. The KI1 and KI2, great famous Midway games right here. Hard drive game, what do you say on this? Dedicated, beautiful condition right here. Bright and tight monitor, ready to fight. We're at 1100 to 1200, 12 to go one time, 1100 to 12, 1100 to 12, 12 to go one time, 1100 to 1200, 1200. Hot 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1300, 1300 to go one time. Rare condition, KI2, hot 13 to 14, 13, 14, 1400, 1400 to go one time, 13, 14, 13 to 14, 1400 to go one time, 13, 1400, 1400, one more time, 13, 1400, hot 14 to 15, 14 to 15, 1500 to go one time, JB, 14, 15, 14 to 15, 1500 to go one time, 14, 1500, 1500, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 1500 once, 1500 twice, third and final call, 16 here, 17, 17, 17, 17, look at 18, 17, 18, 18, 19, 18, 19, 1900, 1900 to go, 19 here, 2000, 2000 here, 21, 2100 to go one time, 2021, 2000 here, 21, 2100 to go one time, 2000, 2100, 2100 to go one time, anybody else have done all through, 2000 hours going once? 21 here, look at 22, 22 here, 23, 22 here, 23, 2300 to go one time, 2200 once, 2200 twice, third and final call, done all through, 20 here, 23, 23, 24, 23 here, 24, 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 2400, 23 here, 24, 2400 to go one time, 2300 once, 2300 twice, third and final call, done all through, 23 here, 2400. 24 here, 25, 2500 to go one time, 24 here, 25, 24 here, 25, 2500 to go one time, 2400 once, 2400 twice, third and final call, done all through, 24 here, 2500, one more time, don't let it get away, all done all through, so it's your way, $2,400,
1677.
1677, 1677, it's another super rare, dedicated 4-player, I believe this is a Data East, Desert Assault 4-player Data East, dedicated game right here. 4-player games have gained a lot of popularity in barcades and home game rooms, and this one is super, super clean. I haven't seen one outside of this property as well. Lot number 865 in the Desert Assault, dedicated game right here, 4-player. What do you say on this one here? Hook me a 5 out of the bid, $5 to go on time in the Desert Assault right here, 500. 5 out of the bid, 5 to go at 500, 600, 600, 700, 611, 700 go one time, 700, 7 look at 800, 800 to go one time, 800, 900, 900 to go one time, 800, 900. I had 1,000 on the floor, 1,000, 1100, 1,000, 11, 1100 go one time, 1,1100, 1,000, 11, 1100 go one time, 1,1100, 1100 12, 1100 12, 12 to go one time. 11 here to 12, 12 to 13, 1300 to go one time, 12 to 13, at 13, 14, 13, 14, 1400, 1400 to go one time, 13, 14, 13, 14, 14, 15, 14, 15, 1500, 1500 to go one time, 1500, at 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 1500 once, 1500 going twice, 16 here, 17, 16 17, 1700, 1700 to go one time, 70 18, 70 18, 1800, 1800 to go one time, 70 18, 70 1800, 1800 to go, 18 to 19, 19, 2000, 2000 bid, 2000 go one time, 19 to 2000, 19 to 2, 2000 bid. That's a beautiful looking game too. 19 to 2, 2000 bid, 2000 go one time, 2000 here, 21, 2100 go one time, 2021, 2000 here, 21, 2100 go one time, $2,000 going once, hot $2,000 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 2,000, 2,100, 2,100, one more time. Let's go, Bob, one more time, 2,000, 2,100. Anybody else all done all through?
Yep.
21 here at 22, 21 here at 22, 2200 to go one time, almost punched it out.
Yep.
22 here, 23, 22 here, 23, 2300 to go one time, 22 here, 23, 22 here, 23, 2300 to go one time, 2200 once, 2200 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 22 here, 2300, one more time. All done all through. So it's your way, $2,200.
3118.
3118, 3118. All right, next up, lot number 866. Virtua Cop. The first one, Sega Virtua Cop right here is early shooter right here, 25-inch, beautiful color monitor on that one right there. Dedicated cab. It's one of the early shooters. Great condition on this one right here. It's got half guns on it. You get years of life on this one right here. Out of 500 on the bid, I got 500 on the floor. Thank you. Out 5 is 600.
6.
600, 700, 700, 7 on the floor. 7 look at 800. 7 look at 8. 800 bucks one time. 7 or 800. 7 here look at 8.
Yep.
800 look at 900. 900 going.
Yep.
900 on the floor. Out 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000, 1,000 on the bid. Out 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 go. 1,100, 12. 11 on the floor. Look at 12. 11 here look at 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go. 12 to 13. 1,300. 1,300 go one time. 12 to 13. Thanks for trying. 12 to 13. 1,300. 1,300 go one time. You sure? One more time. 1,300 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 1,200 here going once. 1,200 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 12 to 13.
Yep.
13, 14. 1,400 to go one time. 13, 14. 13, 14. 1,400 to go one time. 13, 1,400. 1,400 one more time. 1,300 going once. 1,300 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 13, 1,400. So it's your way, $1,300.
4843.
4843. 4843. Rare Exidy game right here. Crossbow by Exidy. Working? Of course it is. Look at that. Beautiful picture on that. Exidy Crossbow. Just don't get these games coming in or up and on. Beautiful condition. Beautiful cabinet. Monitor is bright and tight. Crossbow's all there. CC playing away. I'll say no more. We're at 25 to go. 2,526. 2,600 to go one time. Rare Exidy games right here. Don't see them anywhere, but in places like this right here, you better get it. Not 25 here, 26. 2,600 to go one time. 26 here, 27. 2,700 to go one time. 26 here, 27. 2,700 to go one time. On a crossbow game, 26 here, 27. 27 to go 28. 27 here, 28, 28, 2,800. 2,800 to go one time. 27 here, 28. 27 here, 28. 2,800 to go one time. 27 here, 2,800. 2,800 to go one. 28 here, 29. 28 here, 29. 2,900 to go one time. 28 here, 2,900. 2,900 to go one time. 2,800 once.
Yep.
29 here, look at 3,000. 3,000 go one time. 29 here, look at 3. 29 here, look at 3. 3,000 I'll bid. 3,000 go one time. 29 here, look at 3,000. 3,000 I'll bid. 3,000 go one time. 2,900 once. 2,900 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 29 here, look at 3,000. 3,000, 3,000.
Yep.
3,031. 3,031, 3,100 go one time. 3,031. 3,031, 3,100 go one time. 3,031, 3,100 go one time. 3,000 here, 31.
Yep.
31 here to 32, 3,200 to go one time, 31 here, 32, 31 here, 32, 3,200, 3,200 go one time, 3,100 once, 3,100 twice, third and final call, done all through, 31 here, 32, 33, 32 here, 33, 3,300 go one time, 32 here, 33, 32 here, 3,300 to go one time, 30 here, 3,300, 3,300, one more time, 3,200 once, 3,200 twice, third and final call, done all through, 32 here, 3,300, 33 to go. 33 here, 34, 3,400 to go one time, 33 here, 3,400, 33 here, 34, 3,400 to go one time, 3,300 once, 3,300 going twice, third and final call, done all through, we're going to sell it, third and final call, 3,400, one more time, 34 here, 35, 3,500 to go one time, 34 here, 35, 34 here, 35, 35, 3,500, 3,500 to go one time, 3,400 once, 3,400 twice, third and final call, done all through, 34 here, 3,500, one more time, 3,500, don't let it get away, going. So it's your way, $3,400.
2029.
2029?
Yes, sir.
2029. Excellent. Next up, lot number 868. This is the chiller. This is it's a chiller. This is the spooky crossbow game right here by Exidy right here. Chiller is an entirely different game. Zombies and graveyards and the whole bit. On the chiller, what do you guys do with this one here? We're at 26 here, 27. 2,700 go one time, 26 here, 27. 2,700 go one time, super clean, got to have the pair. They're bookends right here, 26 here, 27. What's that?
Is that Halloween's coming up?
It is. Halloween's coming up, of course. 2,800. Boy, there is a lot going on. should be back.
Yes, sir.
Batteries don't last as long as I do.
No.
I just burn them out. I guess so.
Yikes.
Okay, so they got the horrifying picture off the screen, which is like totally awesome. All right, we're at 3,200 to go one time, 30 here, 33. Not 33 here, 34. 3,400 to go one time, 33 here, 3,400. 3,400 to go one time, 34 here, 35. 34 here, 35, 35 to go, 35 here, 36. 3,600 to go one time, super rare game right here. 35 here, 36. 36 there, 37.
Yep.
37 here, 38. 38 to go one time, 37 here, 38, 38, 39. 39 here, look at 4. 4,000 all bid, 4,000 go one time, 38, 4, not 4,041. JB, 41 here, 42. 4,200 go one time, 41 here, 42. 41 here, 42, 4,200. 42 here, 43. 42 here, 43. 4,300 go one time, 40 here, 43. 40 here, 43. 4,300 go one time, 4,200 once. 4,200 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 42 here, 4,300.
Yep.
43 here, 44. 43 here, 44. 44, 45. 45 to go one time, 44 here, 4,500. 44 here, 45, 45, 4,500. 4,500 one more time, 4,400 once, twice. 45 here, 46. 45 here, 4,600. 46 here, 47. 47 to go one time, 46 here, 4,700. 47 here, 48. 47 here, 48. 4,800 to go one time. 47 here, look at 4,800. 4,800 to go one time. 4,700 going on, 48, 49. 48 here, 4,900 to go one time. 48 here, 4,900. 4,900. It's an original cab, beautiful condition too. Great cabinet, awesome board, nice monitor. 48, 4,900, one more time. 4,800 once, 4,800 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 48, 49, 49, 5,000. 5,000 I'll bid, 5,000 go one time.
Yep.
5,051, 5,100 to go one time, 5,051. 5,051, 51, 5,100. 5,100 to go one time, 5,051. 5,051, 51, 5,100. 5,100, one more time, 5,000 once. $5,000 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 5,5,100. Sold your way, $5,000.
3118.
3118, 3118. Great job, super cool game. Next up, Taito's Space Gun. Space Gun upright dedicated. It's dedicated. It's the only game you'd put in that cabinet. Super cool, lots of plastic, tens of thousands of dollars just to make that mold for those plastic sides, the guns, the whole bit. So I'll hand it to him for one of the coolest kind of unique dedicated cabinets right here. Taito is all in. And because they're all in, they're still around. They make all kinds of products. Maybe even cars, I don't know. On a Space Gun right here. I'm going to stay on path. 900 here to 1,000. 1,000 I'll bid. $1,000 go one time. 9 here to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000. On a Space Gun, I got 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 go one time. 1,100 to 1,200. 12 to go one time. 1,100 to 12. 1,100 to 12. 12 to go one time. 1,100 to 1,200. On a Space Gun, 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 1,300. 1,300 to go one time. Not 13 to 14. It's got like sewing pedals on the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The whole bit. It's got pedals and guns. Yeah. 12, 13, 13, 1,400. 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400. Are you fact checking me? 1,400, 14 to 15, 1,500 to go one time, 40, 1,500. 14 to 15, 1,500 to go one time, 40, 1,500. 1,500 to go one time. Anybody else? 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16, 1,600 to go one time, 15 here, 1,600. 1,600 to go one time, 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16, 1,600. 1,600 one more time. Anybody else have done all through? 1,500 once. On a Space Gun right here, 1,500 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 15, 1,600, 16 at 17, 1,700 to go one time, 16 at 17, 16 at 17, 1,700, 1,700 to go one time, 1,600 once, 1,600 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 16, 17, 70, 18, 70, 18, 1,800, 1,800 to go one time, 70, 18, 70, 18, 1,800, 1,800 to go one time, 1,700 once, 1,700 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 70, 1,800, 1,800 one more time, 18, 19, 18, 19, 1,900, 1,900 to go one time, 18, 19, 18, 19, 19, 1,900, 1,900 to go one time, 1,800 once, 1,800 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 19, 2,000, 2,000 I'll bid, 2,000 go one time, 902, 902, 2,000 I'll bid, 2,000 go one time, 1,900 once, 1,900 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 19, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 one more time. 2,000 here, 21, 2021, 2,100, 2,100 to go one time, 2021, 2021, 2,100 to go one time, 2,100, 2,100, 21 here at 22, 21 here at 22, 2,200 to go one time, 21 here at 2,200, 2,200 one more time, 2,200, 2,100 once. Not 22, 22 here, 23, 22 here, 23, 23, 24, 23 here, 24, 24 to go one time, 23 here, 24, 24 here, 25. 2,500 to go one time, 2,400, 2,500, 2,500, one more time, 2,400,
Yep,
25, 26, 2,600 to go one time on a space gun right here, 25 here, 2,600, 25 here, 26, 2,600 to go one time, 2,500 once, 2,500 going twice. Third and final call, then all through. 26, 27, 27 to go one time, 26 here, 2,700, 2,700, 2,600 once, 2,600 twice. Third and final call, 27 here, 28, 2,800 to go one time, 27 here, 28, 2,800 to go one time, 27 here, 2,800, 2,800, one more time, 2,800, 2,700 once, 2,700 going twice. Third and final call, 2,800, one more time. Sold it away, $2,700.
3118.
3118. All right, next up, 870. This is a dedicated Global VR. America's Army plays blind. Yes, plays blind. Thank you. You did check it. You do hear the sound. You have all that. The gun should be working. It needs a monitor repair or replace. Monitor repair or replace. They are light guns, so it's got to be a CRT. On the America's Army right here, dedicated game. Lot number 870. What do you guys say on this one here? Put me $5 bid. $5 going time and a monitor repair right here. $500 bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? How about $300 bid, 300 to go one time on the America Army right here. $300 bid, 300 to go. Let's go. How about 200? $200 bid. You guys tell me, open it up. 100 bucks. 100 to go. Let's go. 100.
100.
Thank you. About 100 here, look at 2. Monitor repair, America's Army target shooting game right here. 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. $200 bid, 200 bucks go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. $200 bid, 200 to go one time. That's right. Best deal ever made. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $200 bid, 200 bucks go one time. 100 here, look at 200. 200. How about 100 and a half? 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 150. 150 here, 200. $200 bid, 200 to go one time. 150 here, 200. Super clean cabinet too. I mean, if you do a monitor repair on it, which is about $65 in the real world, it's like 65 bucks to get that fixed,
Yep.
right? I mean, $65 and you got a $3,000 game. I don't know. It's an investment. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5 to 50. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, one time. Anybody else done all through? So it's 250, I got to take it. Well, if you closed it, then it's closed. Sold, right? Because you're the hammer ultimately. When I say sold and you close it out, it's closed.
Well, I double-clicked it as you came in. It's fine. It's still good.
Okay. Are we still going?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're back in at 300. 3.5. 3.5 to go one time. 3.5. 3, look at 3.5. 350. 350 to go one time. Everybody jammed it up all at once. 3.5. 3.5 to go one time. Exactly. 300 here going once. 300 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. Sold your way, $300.
1833.
Nail it. 1833. 1833. That's right. Lot number 871. 871 is a gun bullet, 2-player target shooter game right here. It is JB. Lot number 871. On a gun bullet arcade, I'm at 500, 600, 506, 600 to go one time, and a gun bullet upright shooter game right here. Hap guns, it's all there. 500, 600, 607, 7 look at 800, 7 here look at 8, $800 go on time, 7 here 800, 7 here look at 8, $800 go on time, 7 here 800, 7 here look at 8, $800 one time. Anybody else done all through? 700 going once, 700 here going twice, 800, 900, 900 bucks go on time, 800, 900, 800 for 9, $900 go on time, 800 here once, $800 going twice. Third and final call, 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000 bucks go on time, 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000 bucks go on time, 900 here going once, $900 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 900 to 1,000, $1,000 bid, one more time. So it's weighing $900.
3118.
3118, 3118. All right, next up we got Aerosmith Revolution X. So Aerosmith went ahead and said, sure, you can license us. We'll be on a video game. Absolutely. You know why? Because we're Aerosmith. So it works both ways, I guess. At the end of the day, Revolution X right here. This is the 2-player version. There is a 3-player version as well. This is kind of the 25-inch neck-down version, which is a little bit easier to move, easier to place as well. Great condition piece. Great rock and roll and arcade memorabilia and history right here. We're at 15 here, look at 1600. 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 here, 1600, 1600 to go one time, 1500, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do is it going to be 15 here, 1600, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time. Of course, yes, Steven Tyler. He's yelling throughout the game too. We got great call outs on this game. 15 here, 1600, 15 here, 1600 to go one time. And the guns don't shoot bullets, they actually shoot CDs. Yeah, so you know, it's Revolution X. They're firing your music all over the world and saving the planet from all the greedy record company people. 15 here, 1600, 1600 to go one time. The record company guys didn't get the last laugh. It's all digital now. 15 here, 1600. Anybody else all done all through? 1500 once, 1500 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 15 here, 1600. One more time. Sold your way at $1,500.
2498.
2498, 2498. That's a great deal for that game right there. All right, next up we got the Extreme Hunting in the Atomic Wave cabinet right here. On the Extreme Hunting 2-player rifle shooter game right here. We're at 1500 to go one time. 15 here, 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time. 15 here, 1600. 15 here, 1600 to go one time. 15 here, 1600. 1600 to go one time. 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time. 1500 once. 1500 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 15, 16, 17, 17, 1800. 1800 to go one time. 70, 18, 70, 18, 1800. 1800 to go one time. And the Extreme Hunter right here, 70, 18. 70, 18, 1800, 1800 to go one time, 70, 1800, 70, 18, 1800 to go one time, 70, 1800, 1800, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? 70, 18, 18, 19, 19, 2000, 2000 I'll bid, 2000 go one time, 90 2, 90 2, 2000 I'll bid, 2000 go, 2021, 21, 22, 21 here like 22, 21 here like 22, 22, 23, 23, 24, 23 here, 24, 24 on to go, 24 here, 25, 25 here, 26, 25 here, 2600, 2600 to go one time, 2500 once, 2500 going twice, not 26 here, 27, 27, 28, 27 here, 28, 2800 to go one time, 27 here, 2800, 2800, one more time, 2700 going once, 2700 going twice, third and final call, 28 here, like 29, 28 here, 29, 2900, 2900 to go one time, 2800 once, 2800 twice, third and final call, done all through, 28 here, 2900, one more time, 28 here, 2900, sold your way, $2,800.
4313.
4313, 4313. All right, next up we have the Guardian. This is a Guardian upright game right here. Do you know about the Guardian? Looks like it's in a Williams cabinet. This is a cool looking game. Side-scrolling, great side-scrolling action shooter fighting game right here on the Guardian. What do you say? What do you want to do? I have 500, 600, 500, 600 to go one time in a Guardian game right here, 500, 600. Great conversion game cab right here. 19-inch monitor looking good, bright and tight. On a Guardian up, 500, 600, 500, 6, 600 go one time, 500, 600, 500, 6, 600 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 500, 600, 500, 6, 600 go one time. Is it a 1-player or a 2-player? Well, I think you're right or left hand, so it's like a single-player game. One joystick. 500, 600, 600 I'll bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? So it's your way, $500.
6532.
6532, 6532. That's a gem right there. All right, next up, lot number 875. 875 is the Taito Ballpark black and white video game right here. Ballpark baseball. It is black and white baseball on the screen right there. Two teams on the ballpark right here. Great rare baseball games, and not many games were made, but Taito made this ballpark right here. Very few baseball video games. It doesn't really translate like super well on the screen. The ones that are there are fantastic. Ballpark is an awesome game. Everything's explained and laid out perfect on the Taito game right here. Super rare. I'm at 13, 1400, 13, 14, 14, and I go one time, 13, 14. 13 to 14, 14 to go one time, 13, 14, 14 to 15, 15 to 16, 15 to 1600, 16 to 17, 16 to 17, 1700, 17 to 18, 18 to 19, 18 to 19, 1900, 19 to 2000, 19 to 2, 2021, 2100 to go one time. Beautiful monitor on that one there too. 2021, 21 here at 22, 22 here, 23, 22 here, 23, 2300 to go one time, 20 here, 2300, 2300 to go one time, 22, 23, 24, 24 to 25. 24 here, 25, 25 here, 26, 26 on 0, 27, 27, 28, 28 here at 29, 29 here at 3,000, 3,000, 31, 3100 to go one time, 3,000, 31, 32, 32 here, 33, 33 here, 34, 34, 35, 35 here, 36, 36, 37, 37, 38, 39, 4,000, 4,000, 41, 41, 42, 42, 43, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 5,000, 51. Let's go 52, 53, 53, 54, 54, 55, 55 to go one time, 55, 56, 57, 57, 58, 58, 59, 59, 6,000, 6,000, 61, 62, 63, 6,200, 63, 63, 64, 65, 6,500 to go one time, 64 here, 65, 66, 6,600 to go one time, 67, 67 to go one time, 66 here, 67, 6,700 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 6,600 once, 6,600 go, 67, 68, 69, 6,900 to go one time, 68 here, 69, 6,900 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 6,800 once, 6,800 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 69 here, 7,000. 7,071, 7,071, 71, 7,100, 7,100 to go one time, 7,071, 7,071, 71, 7,100, 71 here, 72, 72, 73, 7,300 to go one time, 72 here, 73, 72, 73, 73, 73, 73, 73, one more time, 7,200, 73, 74, 73, 74, 75, 74 here, 75, 7,500, 7,500 to go one time, 74 here, 7,500, 7,500 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 75, 76, 76, 77, 7,700 to go one time. 76, 77, 77, one more time. 77, 78, 79, 78 here, 79, 7,900, 7,900 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 79 here, 8, 8,081, 81, 8,100, 8,100 to go one time. 8,081. 8,081, 82, 81 here, look at 82, 82, 83, 8,300 to go one time, 82, 83, 8,300 to go one time, 83 here, 84, 84, 85, 84 here, 85, 8,500 to go one time, 84, 85, 84 here, 85, 85, 8,600 to go one time, 86 here, 87, 8,700 to go one time, 8,700 to go one time. Anybody else done all the way? 87 here, 88, 87 here, look at 88, 88, 89, 8,900 to go one time, 88, 89, 8,900 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 8,800 once. 89 here, look at 9,000, 9,091, 9,091, 9,100, 9,100 to go one time, 9,900, 9,100 to go one time, 9,091, 91 here, 92, 92 here, 93, 92 here, 9,300, 9,300 to go one time, 92 here, 9,300, 9,300 to go one time, 93 here, 94, 93 here, 94, 94, 95, 9,500 to go one time, not backing down, 94 here, 95, 94 here once, 9,400 going twice. 95 here, 96. 96 here, 97. 9,700 to go one time. 96 here, 97. 9,700 to go one time. 97 here, 98. 98, 99. 9,900 to go one time. 9,800 once. 9,800 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 98 here, 9,900. One more time. 99 here, look at 10,000. $10,000 to go one time. 9,900 once. 9,900 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 10,000. One more time. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. So it's your way, $9,900. 1660. 1660. Taito Ballpark Baseball. Never seen one outside of here. Super rare game. Congratulations on that one. All right, lot number 876. Firing it up right there. This is a dark title. Lot number 876 is a Vampire, the Night Warrior, Sega Astro City Candy Cab right here. Beautiful condition right here. Oh, what do you say? I got 1,500 to start here. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000. 2,000?
Oh, hold on. 21.
21, 22, 21 here at 22. They were coming in fast. 21 here at 22, 21 here at 22, 2200 to go one time, 21 here at 22, 21 here at 22, 2200 to go one time, 21 here at 2200, 22, 23, 22 here, 23, 23, 24, 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 24, 23 here, 24, 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 2400, 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 2400, one more time.
Yep.
24 here, 25, 25 here, 26, 26, 27, 27, 28, 2800 go, 29, 29, 3,000, 3,000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3, 29 here, look at 3, 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3, 29 here, look at 3, 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3, 29 here, look at 3, 3,031, 31, 32, 31 here, 32, 3,200 go one time, 31 here, 3,200, 3,200 go one time, 31 here, 32, 32 here, 33, 33, 34, 3,400 go one time, 33 here, 3,400, 3,400 go one time, 33 here, 3,400, 3,400, one more time, 34 here, 35, 35 here, 36, 3,600 go one time, 35 here, 3,600, 35 here, 36, 3,600 go, 36 here, 37, 37, 38, 3,800 go one time, 37 here, 3,800, 3,800 go one time. Two-player candy cab right here. I have 38 here, 39. 3,900 go 4,000. 4,000 I bid. 4,000 go one time. 39 here looking for. 39 here looking for. 4,000 go one time. 39 here looking for. 39 here looking for. 4,041. 41 here to 42. 41 here, 42. 4,200 go one time. 42 here, 43. 43 here, 44. 44, 45. 40, 45, 46. 46 go 47. 47, 48. 47 here, 48. 4,800 go one time. 47 here, 4,800. 4,800 go one time. 4,700 once. 4,700 going twice. 48 here to 49. 48 here, 49, 5,000. 5,000 go one time, 5,051. 5,100 to go one time. 51 here, 52. 52 here, 53. 5,300 to go one time. 52 here, 5,300. 53 here, 54. 5,400 to go one time. 53 here, 5,400. 5,400 to go one time. 53 here, 5,400. 54 one time. Anybody else done all through? 5,300 once. 5,300 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 53 here, 5,400. One more time. 54 here, 55. 54 here, 55, 55, 5,500. 5,500 to go one time. Anybody else off? 55 here, 56. 5,600 to go one time. 55 here, 5,600. 5,600 to go one time. 55 here, 5,600. 5,600 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 5,500 once. 56 here, 57. 5,700 to go one time. 57 here, 58. 5,800 to go one time. 57 here, 58. 57 here, 58, 58, 5,800. 5,800 to go one time. 5,700 once. 57 are going twice. Third and final call done all through. 57 here, 58, 58, 59. 5,900 going. 59 here, look at 6,000. 6,000 I'll bid. 6,000 go one time. 59 here, look at 6. 6,000 I'll bid. 6,000 go one time. 59 here, look at 6,000. 6,000 I'll bid. 6,000 go one time. 5,900 going once. 5,900 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 59 here, look at 6,000. 6,000 one time. Sold your way $5,900.
5397.
5397, 5397. All right, and that's going to conclude the video game portion for today and tonight. We're going to be moving on to the pinballs. We are going to take a short break because we need to change the rig, bring it over to pinballs. So we're going to take about 5 minutes. If you're online, stay with us on the stream. You're going to miss a little bit of picture here for a couple of minutes, and we're going to cut the audio for a couple, but we're just going to go ahead and pause. And we'll be back with you in a few when we get the rig all set up. And we'll be starting with the Charlie's Angels, which is on lot number 890. So hang with us and we'll be right back, okay?
Go to the restroom.
check, check, check.
No, you definitely have to have a different mindset for DMs, and if you love it, you love it, and if you don't, you don't.
There's
That's
a
it.
headset for you, Dave.
Oh, that's awesome. What's it?
You can wear it over your ears, or you don't have to, or anything.
Chris, come out for Tammy. Let you meet Tammy real quick. This is my
I do
girl.
wanna meet Tammy.
This is Tammy. This is Chris. Check.
Okay, sound test.
Test.
Yeah. And we are rolling along, James.
Yeah, we're good.
No, we are. We're good. Dave, we are good.
Fantastic.
I like the, I would like to welcome Dave Miner. Dave Miner has returned to us. He is our pinball aficionado and my color commentator, good friend, wingman, sitting up here sharing the history of pinball along the way as we move these fantastic games. We're moving into the pinball category for today. Okay, we're going to be selling pinballs all weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Dave's going to make some appearances here, and we're going to get underway. I'm here to move them along to new, beautiful homes, and Dave is going to give us some appreciation and some history on a lot of the games, which is fantastic. I enjoy it. Everybody here enjoys it. I know everybody out there loves Dave. Who's Dave Miner? Well, he's here with us. So thumbs up. We are ready to rock and roll. We're going to go ahead and start this category off with lot number 890. We're going to be selling through just shy of 100 pinball machines tonight. And we're going to start with a Charlie's Angels, lot number 890. Dave, I'd like you to give me a little bit on Charlie's Angels here because, you know, it's Jacqueline, it's Kate, and it's Cheryl.
Absolutely. And so here's one of your licensed games from the System 1 series of Gottlieb. This is that early solid state series of games that Gottlieb put out. Very, very successful pinball machine. Just did a tremendous amount of business, mostly because of that theme. I mean, you can't beat that back glass art, and it's just a very attractive title. And it's hard to get a back glass that's that nice. There's that's one of those where the back glasses are often in very bad shape. So you can see that's a pretty one.
Well, fantastic. Well, I appreciate it, Dave, and thank you for that. And it is a great title. It's a cool playing game, too, as well. All right, here we are on Charlie's Angels right here. We're bidding it on up. We're at 4,500 to go one time. At 45 here, look at 5,000. 5,000 a bid, 5,000 go one time. 45 here, look at 5. 45 here, look at 5. 5,000 a bid, 5,000 go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? 45 here, 46. 4,600 go one time. 45 here, 4,600. 4,600 go one time. On the Charlie's Angels, 47, 48. 4,800 go one time. 47 here, 4,800. 47 here, 48. 4,800 go one time. 47 here, 48. 49. 49 here, 5. 5,000 a bid, 5,000 go one time. The Charlie's Angels right here. We're going to call them all one of a kind because they are all super rare and there's only one of each here. Up 49 here, look at 5. 5,000 up bid, 5,000 go one time. And the Charlie's Angels, what do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be 4,900 once, 4,900 twice. Third and final call done all through 5,000, 5,100. 5,100 go one time, 5,051. 5,051, 51, 5,100. 5,100 go one time, 5,5,100. 5,100 go one time, 5,5,100. Anybody else done all through 51 here, 52. 51 here, 5,200. 5,200 go one time, 5,100 once. 5,100 going twice. Third and final call done all through 51 here, 52. 52 one more time. So it's your way, $5,100. 5132. 5132. And on that note, Dave, I mean the rarity of a lot of these games. You have some of the numbers on these, and I think we have them posted up as well.
Right.
On some of that. So the Charlie's Angels was like a very minimal count.
Well, and really what you're looking at when you're looking at rarity in any of these titles is not so much necessarily how many of the games were made, but how many of the games are going to survive in nice condition. Because
Absolutely.
that's the hallmark that you're going to see over and over again in this collection is that, Mr. Weeks did an amazing job of getting games that were just, for almost without exception, beautiful games. The quality level, very high. He would go to great lengths to actually acquire a title that, was often in poor shape and get a good one. So, it's like Charlie's Angels is a pretty good example there. When I was looking for that game many, many years ago, and we're talking about, 15, 20 years ago,
15, 20 years ago, you were like 15.
I was about 10 years old.
Yeah, 10 years old. All right,
yeah,
good.
for everybody
I'm
out
with
there.
you.
And the thing was, the games were out there, but a lot of them had been used for parts, and the back glasses were in very poor shape. And that was a popular title, so the playfield would be beat. So to have a survivor that comes across, 20 or 40, 43 years later, and have it be in a quality, attractive shape for your home is harder than you might think sometimes to get, even if they made a larger than average number of games.
And I appreciate the qualifying of that because that blankets a lot of the titles that we are selling here today. The condition, the quality of all these machines, they're fantastic. They've got signs of love. We call them signs of love and wear and tear, but they are overall back glasses, play fields, very nice, very good conditions. As you see them here, we'll sell them as we go. Now, next up we have the Hyperball, lot number 891. This is a Williams Hyperball, and this is kind of a hybrid machine that was created by a very talented, aggressive designer.
Absolutely. Steve Ritchie was tasked with trying to create a different type of machine here. Not so much a pinball machine as it was something that was trying to capture the idea of having hundreds of balls firing out of turrets so that you had this very visceral kind of action going on in the game. Very unusual title that played completely differently than any game that came before it. Bally made kind of a knockoff version a little bit later, but this is the game that tried to kind of go down that route.
So I see that CC is opening and closing the door. It may have a battery that is out on the... Yes. So it needs the memory battery. Okay. And the guns. No, oh, it has no balls to shoot out.
Right.
So the balls are not installed. The balls are there. Okay. But it's not firing. 3 words, 8 syllables. All right, 891. On a Hyperball right here. We're at 2,000 to go one time. 2021. 2,100 to go one time, 2021. 2,100 to go one time, 2021. 2,100 to go one time, 2021. Not quite sure. You're just going to have to put a new battery in the board there, and the balls are in the cabinet, so you're going to have to work out the guns and the firing. But it is all there. It's complete. It's got a beautiful play field, nice cabinet. Back glass looks intact and in good shape. 2021, 2,100 to go one time, 2,100. 2,100 to go one time. Need 2,100 to go one time. You can't bid in the chat box. You hit the red button on there.
Yep.
There we go. 21 here to 22. Thank you. 21 here to 2,200. 21 here to 22. 2,200 to go one time. 21 here to 2,200. 2,200 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 2,100 once. 2,100 going twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 21 here to 2,200. So it's your way. $2,100. 5662. 5662. Now, throughout this, we've got a lot of solid states and we've got a lot of electromechanical machines. And this is a fine example of 4-player electromechanical machine with a football soccer theme.
Right. And this game, now this is the very end of electromechanical pinball from Bally. This was their last EM pinball machine.
EM?
Right. And
Wow.
So at this point, they were manufacturing games that a lot of times, they were exporting the games. There were still some operators that preferred to have the electromechanical games rather than invest in the solid state side of things. But, at this point, this is June 1977, clearly, the writing was on the wall, and so this would end, a history that went back to 1931 in one way or another for, non-electronic games from Bally.
Right, and it's got a very cool original 4-flipper design on there.
Exactly.
With the small post slings on there.
Right.
Pretty cool, challenging game. Great looking play field on that. We're at 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go one time on EM. This is the last Bally EM that was made. Dave told us this, and it's in there. It's history. I mean, out of 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. It's the end of part of their era, that
Absolutely.
era of electromechanicals.
Yeah.
12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13. 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 to go one time. 13 to 14. 13, 14, 1,400. 1,400 to go one time, 13, 14. 14, 15. 1,500 to go one time, 40, 15. 40, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 40, 1,500. 1,500 to go one time, 40, 15. 40, 15, 1,500 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1,400 once, 1,400 going twice. 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16. 1,600 to go one time, 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16. 1,600 to go one time, 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16. 1,600. 1,600, 17. 16 here, 17. 1,700. 1,700 to go one time, 1,600 once. 1,600 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 16 here, 17. 70, 18. 70, 18. 1,800. 1,800 to go one time, 70, 18. 70, 18, 1,800. 1,800 to go one time, 1,700 once. 1,700 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 70, 1,800. 1,800 one more time. Anybody else all done all through?
Yep.
18, look at 19. 18 to 19, 1,900. 1,900 to go one time, 18 to 19. 18 to 19, 1,900. 1,900 to go one time, 1,800 once. 1,800 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 18, 1,900. One more time. 1,900 to go. So it's your way, $1,800.
2464.
2464, 2464. All right, next up we got lot number 893. This is the Bally Knockout pinball machine. And what's different about this electromechanical machine?
Well, here, you've got Dick White. You're going to see a bunch of Dick White games coming up, and a lot of times he was kind of very humorous in his treatment of the artwork. In this case, he's pretty serious. This game was clearly, for the more serious kind of bar setting, I think. But what I like, too, about this playfield, it's got that kind of squiggle lane that comes down the top, and I certainly remember playing that in my youth. Wait, I guess I'm only 25.
Yeah, you're only 25.
I'm only 25, but in my imagination, I guess. And that was kind of a trademark of this game that made it stand out a little bit.
Absolutely. And a great game. It's a two-player electromechanical
Two-player,
game.
that's
So as
right.
a two-player, was there a four-player version that
I
came
don't
out?
think there was on that game.
There wasn't. All right.
I don't think so.
And
no.
all the guys in the audience on the back glass, they seem to be the same guy.
That's yeah.
That-
It could be.
That's kind of the comedy of the
Well,
art there.
That's
know?
right. That's right. And by the way, online, whenever I make mistakes, just go ahead and chime in and correct me on that, so that I
That's
don't
right.
get too far off
If,
nature.
if there was a four-player or something,
That's right. Just
please
let me
us
know I'm wrong. I'm ready for
Absolutely.
that.
No, we won't let you know we're wrong. We'll just go ahead and learn more knowledge. That's all we're
Absolutely.
doing.
Absolutely. I'll wait for
893
that.
on the knockout pinball right here. Super clean condition. Yeah, all the guys are kind of like, well, except for the guy with the mohawk.
Well,
There's a guy with a reverse mohawk.
Yeah,
He's
there was a
kinda
little
cool.
comedy in there, I think.
There's a little bit
bit.
of comedy in there. I'd be having a good time in a boxing match too. I mean,
Yeah,
why
of
not,
course.
right?
Of course.
But all the guys do have black hair. So
Well,
interesting right
yeah,
there.
Well, screen issues.
We're that's right. Easier on the screens.
That's
11 here,
right.
looking 1200. 11 here, looking 12. 12 at a bid. 12 to go one time. 11 here, 1200. 11 here, looking 12. 12 at a bid. 12 at go one time. 11 here, 1200 on the Bally knockout pin right here. Boxing theme. 11 here, looking 1200. 12 to go. 12 and around. Anybody else all done all through? On a working two-player EM machine. 11 here, looking 1200. 1200. One more time. Anybody else? 1100 here going once. $1,100 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 11 here, 1200, 1200. It's a quality play field on that. Beautiful. It's all there working. It's playing. CC's up to like 62,000 on this. Points on the game. 11 here, third and final call. 11 here, 1200, 1200. One more time. So it's your way, $1,100.
6445.
6445. 6445. All right, next up, while they get this position, lot number 894 is Aladdin's Castle, two-player electromechanical game, and I emphasize two-player because I think that, is there a four-player game that goes along with Aladdin's Castle?
I don't think there was on that one.
Really?
And if I'm wrong, again, just chime in and correct me. But this game, so Bally had its the chain of arcades, the Aladdin's Castle arcades, that I'm sure some of you out there in
Yeah.
internet land remember playing back in the day.
At
Really,
Aladdin's Castle.
Yeah,
really,
two players, so.
yeah, that's right. Gorgeous piece of art for the back glass in this game. Beautiful condition on this too. Just all kinds of comes together for that theme. And definitely a fun playing little game. It was a successful game on site and fun to play. It's an over the top game. You get over 100,000.
Over
It
the
buzzes. The buzzer goes off, I think, and you get the over the top light in the back glass.
Absolutely.
All right.
All right, and this is four flippers?
Yeah.
Four flipper.
Yeah, that's right. Three
flippers.
flippers. Three flippers. Yeah, there's
I
two on
couldn't-
one
I
and one on
couldn't
the
see it
other.
through the graphic
Yeah,
on
you got
here.
me there for a
So you
second.
got three flipper,
There
two
you
on
go.
the right. Or at 17 here, 1800. 70 here, 18, 1800 to go one time. 70, 1800. 70 to 18, 1800 to go one time. Beautiful piece of history right here. Great back glass, good looking cabinet all the way, bright and tight. That's 70, 1800. 70, 18, 1800 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1700 once. 1700 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 70, 1800. 1800 to go one time. One more time. Don't let it get away. So it's your way, $1,700.
4186.
4186, 4186. All right, next up we got the Bally Big Show. It's a two-player clown theme, carnival theme. The Big Show right here. Firing it up. On a Big Show. What do you say on this one, Dave?
Right. So, you're talking about kind of relative rarity, a little bit lower production here. This is a 1,000-unit game. And again, kind of Dick White really comes into his own here with the clown-themed art on this. One of those titles that, as an electromechanical, it's sort of a timeless design on that. You see as she lifts that up, some of the games in this period, a couple of years, had the metal frame around the glass. And
Oh,
so,
yes.
for home use, when you're working this game, it's a nice advantage because you can lift that glass up there and feels a lot safer, than necessarily pulling the glass out. And it's a little bit easier if you're in a tight spot to do that kind of maintenance. It's actually a very operator-friendly feature for kind of tight locations, and I actually preferred it, but I think the cost structure was a little higher, so they didn't do it very long.
Cece's putting on a little clinic right here. I guess
Oh
one of
yeah,
the
she's
posts-
going to fix it
one
for
of
us.
the posts was a little bit loose.
All right, there you go.
So instead of any damage there, so
That's right. Now some of
I
you,
gotcha. So you can put the slingshot rubber back on over the plastic,
there you go.
no problem.
And I know you're going to ask. So there was a 4-player, and that's Bally Circus. I think that had a little higher production. I don't remember
Valley
off the top of my head.
Circus
Yeah, and
was the 4-player.
that was the 4-player, but this is the 2. And so you didn't see very many big shows around. Definitely a much rarer, game, I think. I can double check and see what the production of the other one was, but
Okay.
yeah. So
Interlock
Circus,
switch.
there were 3,550, and this is 1,000. So that's why there were originally 3.5 circuses to one of these big shows, and today you don't see the big show very much.
All right, on the big show right here, we're at 1,200 to go one time on 13. 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time. Had to do a little R&R on the play field there, no big deal. Put the rubber back on, get it going. 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time. Great artwork on this too. You collect the circus or the clown themes. There's an awesome play field on that. 12 to 1,300, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 1,300 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 12 to 1,300, 1,300 to go one time, and a working 2-player Bally Classic at 13 to 14, 13 to 14, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 13 to 14, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 13 to 14, 1,400 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1,300 once, 1,300 twice, third and final call, done all through, 13, 1,400, one more time. So it's your way, $1,300. 5029, 5029. Well, to me, one of the coolest 4-player Bally
absolutely.
games right here is the bow and arrow. And I've got a friend who, I don't think he still has it, but he bought bow and arrow brand new
Wow.
out of the box, kept it all. I'm not sure if he still has it. I know he's gotten another one since then, but he's a game guy. I'll keep him anonymous, but bow
Absolutely.
and arrow, turn me on to the bow and arrow is a great game.
Yeah, for sure. And again, Christian Marsh's backlash treatment, very serious, kind of very respectful treatment of the Indians in the backlash. There's several games I think that really did a beautiful job in that regard. This is one of those. The gameplay on it with the sort of dual spinners, kind of keeps it going so that you can hit those spinners. It's fun for home use too, and it was a successful game on location. It's not particularly complicated, so it's a great game for players that are younger or players that just like the basic pinball, and that's why it worked. It earned a lot of money.
Awesome, awesome. And this is a great example of that bow and arrow game right here. We're at 1,800 to go one time, 8 to 19, 8 to 19, 1,900, 1,900 to go one time, 1,900 to 2,000, 2,000 all bid, 2,000 to go one time, 9 to go 2, at 2,021, 2,000 here, 21, 2,100 to go one time, 2,021, at 21 here to 22, 21 here to 2,200, 2,200 to go one time, 21 here to 2,200, 2,200 to go one time, 21 here to 22, 22 here to 23, 2,300 to go one time, bow and arrow, gonna find a new home, 23 here, 24, 23 here, 24, 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 2,400, 2,400 to go one time, 23 here, 2,400. Very clean condition too, great back glass on that, 24 here, 25, 2,500 to go one time, 24 here, 25, 2,500 to go one time, 25, 26. Dave is an almanac. That's the first one named tonight is an almanac. He is 25 here, 2,600. Great guy too. 25 here, 26, 2,600 to go one time. The thick almanac.
Oh yeah, the big
Heavy
one.
duty, man.
Old
Heavy.
ones. Old
26 here, 27, 2,700 to go one time. 26 here, 2,700. One time. 27 here, look at 28. 27 here, look at 28, 2,800. 2,800 to go one time. 27 here, 28. 27 here, 28, 2,800 to go one time. Bow and arrow. 28 here, 29. 28 here, 29, 2,900 to go one time, 29 here, 2,900, 28 here, 29, 2,900, 2,900 to go one time, 2,800 once, 29 here, look at 3,000, 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3, 29 here, look at 3, 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3,000, 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000 go one time, 2,900 once, 2,900 twice. Third and final call, 3,000 here, 31, 3,031, 3,100 go one time, 3,031, 3,031, 31, 3,100, 3,100 go one time, 3,000, 3,100, 3,100 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 3,000 here once, $3,000 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 3,000, 3,100. One more time. 31 here, 32, 31 here, 3,200, 3,200 go one time, 31 here, 3,200, 31 here, 32, 3,200, 3,200 go one time, 3,100 once, 3,100 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 31, 32, 33. 32 here, 3,300. 3,300 to go one time. 32 here, 3,300. 32 here, 3,200. 3,300 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 3,200 once. 3,200 twice. Third and final call, done all through. Gonna sell it. 32 here, 3,300. 33 here, 34. 33 here, 34. 3,400 to go one time. 33 here, 34. 33 here, 34. 3,400. 3,400 one more time. 3,300 once. Twice. Third and final call, done all through. 33 here, 3,400. Sold it your way, $3,300. 5877. 5877. Here's an interesting game. This is a Chicago Coin Stagecoach. Dave, so Chicago Coin, what I did notice in some of their titles is they really like pushed the envelope for gadgets, gimmicks, and the whole bit. Give me a little bit on this.
Yeah, they really did. There were, you know, in the 60s, Chicago Coin CDI, you know, Chicago Dynamic Industries, the logo's on the front that way. So some people say CDI, but they really were a pretty innovative company, and they were innovative on the electromechanical arcade side. I think you've seen some of those, that equipment go or will go soon. And also in their pinball machines, and really beautiful art a lot of times in the back glass, some innovative kind of different features in the play, novel designs, you know, really some very underrated and very, very hard to find titles in that, you know, Chicago Coin series. And partly because of reputation that they kind of got later that wasn't maybe so strong. Some of these earlier titles I feel have been kind of neglected by the community. It's nice to see this title here. I'm going to be sad to see it go for sure.
Well, it's fantastic. Great artwork on this. And if you just saw that it has the Rising the Gunsmoke, which is actually a feature on one of the scoops or the saucers. It lands in the saucer and it gives you a button. There's actually a button located on the outside of the cabinet that allows you for those
stop
points.
it. Yeah,
so
you stop the button.
It's somewhat like it's almost like a Wheel of Fortune.
Yes.
You stop it and you get points.
Exactly.
There's also a slot machine reel in there, which I'm not quite sure what that is, other than it's a cool feature. Great cabinet.
Yeah.
Stagecoach, beautiful cabinet, all there. If you collect cowboy themes, it's got the small mini flippers on it, right?
Yep.
I mean, it's got a lot of cool features on it. So you can take this one home. Center post. Original design. We're at 1,600 to go one time. 1,600, 1,700. 1,700 to go one time. 17. 17, 1,800. 1,800 to go one time. 70, 18. 18 to 19. 1,900 to go one time. 18, 19. 19, 2,000. 2,000 I bid. 2,000 to go one time. 90 to 2. 90 to 2. 2,000 I bid. 2,021. 2,100 to go one time. 2,021. 2021, 2,100 to go one time, 2,021, 2,100 to go one time, 2021, 2021, 2,100, 2,100, one more time, $2,000 going once, $2,000 now you're going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 2,000, 2,100, one more time, 2,100. So it's way $2,000.
Good deal.
6508, 6508.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, we're going to be getting into some more electromechanicals right here. Daffy, can you tell us a little bit about Williams was in the game as well as far as the electromechanicals, right?
Right, and so just a quick second as we're going to kind of see, we're going to be going down the line here with a number of Williams titles, mostly in this sequence. So as you quickly glance down the line, you're going to be seeing some of Williams' very popular and some of very rare Williams games as well. And you're just kind of getting a preview of what some of these look like as we glance at what's ahead in the next moment or so. But what's great, these games, again, they had some innovative features, sometimes the roulette wheel, sometimes ways that the game played that were unusual. You're going to see some great artwork on a number of titles. You'll see a styling of the 60s game there with Music Man coming up in a little bit. And really kind of a very interesting batch of titles that sort of goes back and forth in Williams' history. These were always very playable titles. You know, they were games that were very successful for players in the, you know, on location. That's why they made the money they did. Rancho's got a metal cabinet. We're going to be talking about that. There's just a lot of innovation packed into this next series of games. And as we go through that, you're going to be seeing how that plays out. So it's kind of a fun sequence of Williams that we've got as we go back to the beginning of the Williams, and we'll go ahead and get them out the door.
Very good.
Absolutely.
We're going to get to the Daffy pinball there.
Absolutely.
And you know, and Lucas is actually not supposed to go back to Huntington Beach. He's got to stay in bid, Lucas.
There you
That's
go.
right. We got eyes everywhere.
That's right. All right. So we're starting out with a zipper flipper game here. Now, more often you would see these zipper flippers on some of the Bally games, but Daffy is a zipper flipper game, and so that means that when you do a certain thing on a zipper flipper game, those flippers will come together and make it so that you cannot really lose the ball. I mean, you have to work very hard to do that.
I work very hard at doing that.
Yeah, and
then,
you can.
because, yeah. I do it quite regularly.
There you
on
go.
those.
So that's got that, and great, obviously the artwork in the back, the Christian Marsh kind of pointy artwork on this game. The whole thing, a super single-player game, really fun game to play. So there you go. What can I say on that?
On the Williams Daffy right here. Thanks, Dave. And on the zipper flippers right here. So Williams was actually trailing Bally on the zipper flippers. They were
Right.
feeling the heat, so they had to turn it up a little bit.
Yeah, they had 4 games with the zipper flippers, and of course they didn't call it that. It was like closing
Yeah.
flipper action or something because
Right.
they didn't want to infringe the trademark. But
Exactly.
There you go. There you go.
Very good. And on the Daffy right here, we're at 14 here, 1500. 14 to 15, 1500 to go on time. 14 to 15, 1500 to go on time. Dave, you know no bounds, man. You got it all. 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time. 15 here, 16. 1600 to go one time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time. On the Williams Daffy right here, great looking cabinet too. Beautiful piece, ready for the home game room, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 16 here, 17, 16 here, 17, 1700 to go one time, 16 here, 17, 16 here, 17, 1700, 1700 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 1600 once, 1600 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 16 here, 1700, 1700, one more time. So it's away $1,600.
5877.
5877. Next up, lot number 899. 899 is the Williams EM. This is the wild card pinball machine right here. This is another, this is a cowboy theme. Williams one-player game. Great looking playfield on that one.
Yeah. And, this is June 1977. So this is the last single-player Williams electromechanical game. And, again, these singles, a lot of times bar locations, they were for locations that want a little bit less expensive game, maybe a little bit smaller cabinet of the game. This is a low production game, 901 units made. Again, at this point, the corner had been turned. But, it's a very cool game. And, again, part of history is Williams kind of goes into the history books in the electromechanical side with singles, at least.
Absolutely. Beautiful game on this here. We're at 2100 go one time, 21 here, look at 22, 2200 go one time, 21 here, 2200, 21 here, look at 22, 22, 2200 go one time. On a Williams wild card right here. You said this is the last electromechanical that Williams put out, the single player wild card cowboy theme right here.
Yeah, last single.
Looks like they got Wild Bill on the side painted on the cabinet. That is super cool too. Big green hat, that's Wild Bill. 21 here, look at 2200, 2200 go one time, 2100 once, 2100 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 21 here to 2200, 2200, one more time. 22 here, 23, 22 here, 23, 23, 23, 24, 23 here, 24, 2400 go one time. 23 here, 2400, 23 here, 24, 2400 go one time. 23 here, 2400, 2400 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 2300 once, 2300 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 23 here, 2400, one more time. 23 here, 2400. So it's away $2,300.
4910.
4910. And next up, we got the 4-player Aces and Kings Williams pinball machine right here. It's interesting looking title. Are these the pointy figures you talked about before?
Right. So this is actually, now we're kind of going backwards a little bit. So this is taking you all the way back to 1970. So this is 7 years before the game you just saw. This is, we don't know for sure from records who did the artwork on this. I think that many of you have a guess based on what we've seen on other games, because we don't really have good records from advertising posters. We don't necessarily know. But, that definitely has some similarities to Bally games of that era. I'll leave it at that, since we don't know for sure. So this game, you're looking at a 4-player title, again, less often surviving than a lot of things. It had that kind of unique spinning device, in the center of the playfield that would kick around. And that's the first time an American company did that. There were, European makes that could actually use that feature before this. So that's one of the examples of where Europeans actually kind of innovated before we did on that.
I do like that. That's rotating. Williams did do that on a lot of those titles too.
Later
Triple
titles.
Action was another one. That
That's
was
right.
one of the first ones I had with that.
Yep.
All right, here we go on the Aces and Kings right here. We're at 11 here to 1200. 11 here to 12, 12 on the bid, 12 on the west going time, 11 here to 1200. 11 here to 12, 12 on the bid, 12 on the west going time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1300. 1300 going time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1300, 1300 to go on time, 12 to 1300, 1300 to go on time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13, 14, 13, 14, 1400, 1400 to go on time, 13, 1400, 13 to 14, 1400 to go on time, 13, 1400, 1400, one more time, 1300 once, 1300 twice, third and final call, done all through, 13, 14, 14, 15, 14 to 15, 1500 to go on time, 40, 1500, 14 to 15, 1500 to go on time, 40, 1500, 1500 to go one time, 40, 15, 40 to 15, 1500, 15 here, 16, 16, 17, 1700 to go one time, 16 to 17, 16 to 17, 1700, 1700 to go one time, 1600 once, 1600 going twice, third and final call, done all through, 16 to 1700, one more time, 70 to 18, 70 to 18, 1800, 1800 to go one time, 70 to 18, 70 to 18, 18, 1800, 1800, 19, 19, 18 to 19, 1900, 1900 to go one time, 18 to 19, 18 to 19, 1900, 1900 to go one time, everybody else done all through, 1800 once, 1800 twice, third and final call, done all through, 18, 1900, one more time on the Aces and Kings, 4-player Williams electromechanical machine right here. Nice looking cabinet, it's all there. CC still playing away, 18, 1900, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? Sold your way, $1,800.
1268.
1268, 1268. All right, we're back to a 1-player Williams, the Klondike. Now, there were a couple of different titles that came out with this particular machine.
Right.
Different artwork, similar on the playfield, right?
Exactly, exactly. So there was the Klondike. You had the Adaball version for the Adaball territories, Yukon, and you had the 4-player game Jackpot. Yeah, it's a very interesting thing here because you've got those slot reels up in the top of the playfield, which you were trying to make it so that you get the higher scoring thing. So you would shoot that saucer in the middle. You're getting the real value depending on what you got. But as you can see from looking at that playfield, you cannot actually hit any of those 3 advanced reels with the flippers. You're not going to be able to make that shot. So you're depending on nudging the game, coming off the bumpers to actually have a chance to advance that. So it's kind of intriguing. At first, you think you might have some control, and the amount you do is actually very variable. And then you have to try and look up there to see, is that the high scoring thing? Do I want to shoot for that center thing or not? And so it gets a little intense sometimes.
Well, awesome. Thank you, Dave. And on the Klondike right here, we're at 13 to go 1400, 1400 to go one time. I like the slot machine featured
it's
on
great.
any of these machines.
Oh,
it's fantastic.
It's a great feature.
13 to 14, 14 to 15, 1500 to go one time, 40 15, 15 to 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 to 16, 15 to 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 to 1600, 16 to 17, 1700 to go one time, 16 to 17, 16 and 17, 1700 to go one time, 16 to 17, 16 and 17, 1700, 70 to 18, 70, 18, 1800, 1800 to go one time, 70, 18, 70, 18, 18 to 19, 1900 to go one time, 8 to 1900, 8 to 19, 1900 to go one time, 8 to 1900, 1900 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through?
Yep.
1900 to 2000, 2000 all bid, 2000 go one time, 9 to 2, 9 to 2, 2000 all bid, 2000 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1900 once. 1900 going twice. Third and final call, 2000 here, 2100, 2021, 2100 go one time, 2021, 2021, 2100 go one time, 2100, 2100, one more time, $2,000 going once, $2,000 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. On the Klondike machine right here, don't let it get away, 2000, 2100. So it's away at $2,000.
3136.
3136, 3136. Another happy pinball owner right there, I'll tell you. All right, next up we have the straight flush pinball machine. Another 1-player game right here. Love the artwork on this one. Some of the poker themes, those are probably the most popular ones, you think, Dave? I
Yeah.
mean, from that era.
There's no question. It was a successful theme on location. Obviously, people like that. This is another great example of how kind of the art and the game comes together to be, just very, very great period piece. These singles, a lot of times you didn't see them, as often depending on where you were playing pinball. Some locations, that's all they had.
Right.
But, you definitely have the nice art, and you have the kind of spinning indicator in the center of the play field too on this game. So kind of a combination of features. You can see it there.
I do
highlighting
love that. That
Right.
pinwheel on there is awesome.
Right,
Little
right,
wheel
right.
of fortune.
Yeah, a little
Yeah,
bit
it's
different.
very cool. All right. On the Williams, got the up post too.
Right,
On,
right.
in
And that's
between the flippers.
center
Most
flipper.
of the Williams have that center post on there, right?
Exactly. Where of
Pop-up
course,
center post?
yeah, and you always have that wonderful feature where the as you can see in the close up there, You can see where the down post is located. That was always my
Right down the
favorite.
middle.
Right down the middle. So if the ball is coming right down the middle, your post is up, but it's not going to stay up because it's going to run over that little button first and take it
Got to
down.
have some challenge to it.
You got
All right,
it.
12 to 1300, 12 to 13, 13 under go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13 under go one time, and a straight flush machine right here, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13 under, 13 under go one time. Beautiful example of this Williams one-player game right here, 12 to 1300, 13 under go one time, 12 to 1300, 13 under go one time. Anybody else done all through? 12 under here going once, 12 under here going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 12 to 1300, 1300, one more time.
Yep.
13 look at 14, 13 and 14, 14 under go one time, 13 look at 14, 13 and 14, 14 under, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15 under go one time, 14, 1500, 14, 15, 15 under go one time, 40, 1500, 15 under go one time, and everybody else has done all through, 1400 once, 1400 twice, third and final call, done all through, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 16 under go one time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 16 under go one time, 15 here, 1600, 16 under go one time, and everybody else has done all through, 1500 once, 1500 twice, third and final call, done all through, 15, 1600. One more time, 15, 1600. So it's away, $1,500.
6541.
6541, 6541. Time for a little Tropic fun. Here's the pointy characters that I was talking about, right?
Absolutely right. Another Christian Marsh kind of pointy people game with kind of capturing that. Yeah, these layouts. You know, the machines that had that, I think. They've sort of captured the imagination because they were definitely trying to do things in a different way. I mean, they'd been influenced by surrealism, obviously, to some extent. It was kind of like the, I don't know what you say, the common man's version of surrealism in some of these things. And a lot of times you see this commercial artwork in these pinball machines, and you consider that, this was, one of the rare ways that people would kind of be exposed to art like that. These back glasses lit up like they were, and trying to capture a different way of seeing the world were pretty darn cool in that era and in every era, but this era certainly stands out. This Tropic Fun is actually an add-a-ball game. So again, where replays were illegal in many states in the country, in certain cities, you could have this game because you can't win a free game. You can win extra balls only. And so this is less often seen than the replay, which is Gulfstream.
Very cool. Thank you, Dave, for that. Lot number 903 on the Tropic Fun right here. We're at 1300 to go one time, 14, 13, 1400, 14 on the floor, thank you. 14 to 1500, 1500 to go one time, 40, 1500, 14 to 15, 1500 to go one time on the Tropic Fun right here, 14 to 15, 14 to 15, 1500 to go one time, 40, 1500, 14 to 1500 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1400 once, 1400 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 14 to 1500, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? So it's away, $1,400. Buyer number 2486. 2486. Fantastic. Great job on that one right there. All right, next up, lot number 904. 904 is the Alpine Club, Williams Electromechanical right here. This has a little different look. It's got like a 4-reel segment on it, right?
Right.
So this is a little bit different. Are we going back in time a little bit more?
Yeah, you got that right. So this is 1965, and back in...
I was born in 65, Dave.
Well, very good year, obviously.
I know, it's absolutely great year.
This game, so now this has got some characteristic things from that era. You'll see that on the back glass, and it's nice, we were nice and tight there. See, there's a little area on the bottom of the back glass, and that was intended for the operator to have, Joe's Bar and Grill or whatever the heck it was down there to kind of do a little self-promotion. There's that blank area.
Oh, yeah.
And this game, as you can, yeah, that's right, exactly. If you scroll up a little bit, you can see it's kind of hard to see, but this actually has, on the back glass, there's a illuminated skier that advances. It's a progressive feature, and it goes, the climber, the mountain climber, it's a mountain climber, not a, as he, sorry, I'm thinking of something else here, sorry about that. As that mountain climber ascends, then that gets to a point where you can score a replay, and you can actually see, right there, you can actually see it very faint.
You can see him. That is a
Yeah,
great shot right
that is
there.
a fantastic shot. We're getting amazing video, as we always do here.
That's right.
And so as that ascends, you're going to get closer when he's up to the top.
So really, he's ascending to the top, and it looks like she's saying, I want to go home.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Pretty much.
Well,
Yeah, I
it's-
gotcha.
Nowadays, it's the other way around, She's ascending to the top, and he wants to go home, so we evened it up.
Oh, and there he is up top, too.
That's right, that's
He
right.
made it.
Exactly. Steve Kordek design on this, and, super art Stenholm art package for this game. Beautiful game. And I just blew my mic. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, you're good.
I'm back. There you go. Thank you.
Back. All right, Dave. Thanks for that. Lot number 904. On the Alpine Club right here. Not 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,000, 1,100 go one time. Beautiful cab, too, 1,100. 11 on the floor. 11 look at 1,200. 11 here, look at 12. 12 to good. 12 to go one time. 11 here, look at 1,200. On the Alpine Club right here. 11 here, look at 12.
Yep.
Not 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 go one time. 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 13, 14. 13, 14, 1,400. 1,400 go one time. 13, 1,400. 1,400 go one time. 13, 1,400. 13, 14, 14, 15. 14, 15, 1,500. 1,500 go one time. 14, 1,500. 1,500 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1,400 once. 1,400 going twice. Third and final call, 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16. 1,600 go one time. 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16. 1,600 go one time. 15 here, 1,600. 1,600 go one time. 15 here, 16. 16, 17. 16 here, 17. 1,700. 1,700 go one time. 16 here, 1,700. 1,700 go one time. 16 here, 17. 17. 1,700 one more time. Anybody else have done all through? 16, 17, 17, 18, 17, 18, 1,800, 1,800 go one time, 70, 18, 70, 18, 1,800, 1,800 go one time, 70, 1,800, 18, 19, 1,900 go one time, 18, 1,900, 18, 19, 1,900, 19, 2,000, 2,000 bid, 2,000 go one time, 19, 2, 2,000 bid, 2,000 go one time, 90 2, 90 2, 2,000 bid, 2,000 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 2021, 2021, 2,100 go one time, 2021. 2021, 2,100 go one time, 2021 here, 22, 21 here, 22, 21 here, 22, 2,200 go one time, 21 here, 2,200, 2,200 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 2,100 once, 2,100 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 21 here, 2,200, 2,200 one more time. 22 here, 23, 20 here, 23, 2,300 go. 22 here, 22, 2,300, 2,300 one more time, 2,200 once, 2,200 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 20 here, 2,300 one more time. We're going to sell 2,200, 23. Sold it your way, $2,200. 1995. 1995. All right, next up, lot number 905. 905 is another Williams Music Man 4-player game right here. Music Man. Dave, this looks like a special marching band themed game with a unique cabinet design on it.
Yeah, and therein lies, of course, a story. So wood rails, were produced all the way, from, Flipper Pinball from 1947. Before that were all wood rails, and then through the end of the 1950s. And it was clear as the 60s began, this was going to be a generation, a generational moment. Pinball reflected the fact that, we were going to be expanding into space, a lot of things were going to be happening. And the way pinball manufacturers expressed that was by converting their machines from wood rail games into metal rail games. Now, they all did it in a different way, and Williams definitely went further and in a different direction than the other two manufacturers. This is the only styling of the 60s, as they called it, game that we have in this auction. This was 1960, of course, one of the first games like that, one of the relatively few 4-player styling of the 60s games, of which there are only a handful of titles. And as you can see in this game, if you actually scroll down a little bit, or just pan down, for the first time I'm going to ask you to look at the legs, not of Cece, but of the game. Well, you can, that's right, there you go. Now, if you look at those legs of this game, you'll see they actually have tubular metal legs. So, this is a very modernist approach. Those legs actually kind of splay out. They're attached, more toward the center of the game. They're not attached on the periphery of the game. This is completely different and modernist styling. You can see there's a shelf down at the bottom there. You can, of course, you have your smokes there. You're supposed to put your
screwdrivers.
Your screwdrivers. And the screwdrivers go next to it in their glasses on the shelf, the convenient drink shelf.
That's right.
That is provided for the players. And the game
shelf too.
Yeah. The game is so now with these metal rails, people weren't going to be burning up the wood rails with their cigarettes and their cigars anymore. So that was great for the operators. You'll notice Williams used a very plain side for this. You can see just the 2-color side art. There's no detailed artwork. That was in response to operators complaining about having to try to, clean up games that had been graffitied. So they thought, okay, we'll cater to that. But this game itself also has a lot of innovative features. It's a Harry Mabs game. There's a disappearing bumper in the top center of the playfield. There's not many titles that have that disappearing bumper. There it is. It's flush now. That will rise depending on how she plays there. And so incredibly innovative. Williams had some great titles in this handful of games that were styling of the 60s games, and we're happy to have one in the auction here today.
Very good. And it was pointed out, Music Man was on Broadway.
Yes.
And then it was a movie in '62. So I guess that's where the style came from. Well,
yeah, it's from the
yeah.
from the Broadway musical,
From the
right?
Broadway
yeah,
musical.
that's where that.
What a fantastic game. Thank you, Dave. for
Sure.
that story on the machine here.
Yeah.
Lot number 905 right now. We're at 3,100 to go one time. 31 here to 3,200. 3,200 to go one time on this piece of history. And he did key off. It's the only one in this entire facility of this era, of this.
Yeah, the
look.
only styling of the 60s
Yeah, the
games
new
in our
styling.
auction.
Absolutely.
Right.
At 31 here, 3,200. 3,200 to go one time. 31 here, 32. 3,200 to go one time. 31 here, 32, 33. 32 on the floor, 34, 35, 35, 36. Need 36 to play. 35 here, 3,600. 36 here, 37. 37 to go one time, 36 here, 37. 37 to go one time, 36 here, 3,700. 37 to go one time, you're out on the floor. 36 here, 37. 37 on the floor, 38. 37 here, 38. 3,800 to go one time, 37 here, 3,800. 3,800 to go one time, 37 here, 38. 37 here, 38, 3,800. 3,800, one more time. Anybody else done all through? 3,700 once. 3,700 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 3,800. So it's your way, $3,700. Buyer 1995, 1995. Thank you guys for picking that up. Lot number 906. 906 is a full house. Williams full house, one player machine. This is another unique looking unit here. Another poker theme, cowboy theme. Dave?
Right, 1966 on this game. Again, it has that backlash style you saw before where the operator could put their name in it. On the, you can see the dealer's hand is shown in the backlash, so you're paying attention to how that's going. And then when you look at the playfield, you're going to see how the real unit is here used in a card way. So if we like focus on that center of the playfield now, you can see the real unit is there, and unlike the other game where you could not, like with Klondike Yukon, you could not make that shot. Here, that's what you're trying to make. So you are focused on what is going on. What's the hand that's showing in those reels, and you're trying to make those up the center shots. Now, this was a very successful gambit to shorten play times, because when you try to make a shot that's directly in the center of the playfield, the chance of you getting straight down the middle is very high. So you have to be very skilled to actually do what you want and not lose the ball. So it's a tremendous player game, beautiful art backlash, beautiful art playfield. The package comes together on this title, and a great example of Williams in the mid-60s.
Fantastic. And on the Williams full house right here, we're at 13 or 1,400. 13 and 14, 14 to go one time, 30, 14. 13 and 14, 14 to go one time, and a fine Williams example right here, 13, 1,400. 14 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1,300 once. 1,300 going twice. Not 14 and 15. 14 and 15, 15 to go one time, 40, 15. 14 and 15, 15, 16. 15 or 16, 16 to go one time, 15 or 16. 15 or 16, 16 to go one time, 15 or 1600. 16 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1,500 once. 16 or 17, 17 to go one time. 16 or 17. 16 or 17, 1,700. 17 to go one time. 16 or 1,700. 17 to go one time. 1,600 once. 1,600 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 70, 18, 70, 18, 1,800, 1,800 to go one time, 70, 18, 70, 18, 18, 1,800, 1,800 to go one time, 1,700 once, 1,700 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 70, 1,800, 1,800, one more time. Anybody else? 17, 1,800. So it's your way, $1,700. 1268, 1268. All right, next up we got the Williams Strike Zone. Not a lot of two-player Williams electromechanicals coming in, and only 4 reels per player on there.
Right, right. And so scoring, varied, obviously, as they were making their transitions. What's kind of ironic in that area is that in the the wood rail era, Williams actually got so far as they have games that had, huge scores on them in some of the real experiments they did in the 50s, which they then kind of went back on. And it went back to this approach of having 4-digit scores that you can see the last digit changes. So like you can see your score there is 139, so it wouldn't be long and we'd add a 0, and that 0 was just a dead 0. So there were still only 4 reels to actually maintain on these pinball machines, even though it looked like your scores were 10 times higher. And then of course, as time went on, the scores got bigger and bigger and so forth and so on. So one of those things that was intended to make the player think, oh, this is a new game because, oh, there's, a different scoring system on this game, which shows that, we're suckers or just easily entertained, or probably both. Now, you can see this is a bowling themed game. You see the rollovers in the center, which is great. A number of these games had this. This is a good example of it. You're trying to make the pins in the center, and if you make them, they're also lighting in the back glass. So even though it's a deceptively simple concept, it requires some pretty good shots to actually make the pin that's left. And so bowling was a very natural theme combined with this great art. It's a great electromechanical title.
So you got to make the spares right there.
Got to make the spares.
All right, 1100, 1200, 11 on the bowling theme pin right here. 12. Yep. There he is. I couldn't see him in the pole. Thank you, Robert. 12 to 13. 12 on the floor. Look at 13. 12 to 13. 1300. 1300 to go one time. 12 to 13. On the strike zone right here. 12 to 13. 1300 to go one time. 12 to 1300. 1300 to go one time. On this unique bowling theme pin right here. 12 to 1300. 1300 one more time. Anybody else have done all through? 12 to near going once. 12 to near going twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 12 to 1300. 1300 one more time. So it's away $1,200. Buyer number 183. 183. Great buy. 183. All right, next up we got the Solids and Stripes, the two-player Williams game right here. On the Solids and Stripes, what do you say on this one right here? Pool theme, lots of pool themes too, aside from...
Right.
Yeah, aside from the poker themes, I'd say pool themes is a really popular one as well.
Pool themes, card themes, bowling themes. I mean, for games that were often installed in bowling alleys that had bars with pool tables in it, you can kind of see how this all kind of fits together. You want to play to your strengths definitely on that. So the strike zone, you've got. It's kind of an interesting thing as this goes because as you can see in that, let's see what we're looking at here. If we go down and we look at the playfield, now this was a kind of a different approach. You can see how they tried to kind of simulate the idea of playing pool by having the 6 saucers in the playfield in the locations of pockets on a pool table. Now this is a very interesting thing because you'll notice this game has the bigger flippers, and it's one of the, I think, earlier games, relatively speaking, that has those. I'm looking at 1971, so yes. So you're using a relatively powerful flipper, and you're trying to see if you can make the shot into those kickers. You can see how they kick at the same time. This is a very interesting proposition because you kind of have to have a very special touch to have a chance at actually trying to make the shot into those saucers. Sometimes you get lucky, but to actually make that is one of the toughest things in pinball, I think. So it's an interesting layout, not something that was done again. So.
Great layout. Playfield looks fantastic on it. Making a lot of pocket shots while we're talking about it.
Yep.
All right, 1100, 12. 11 air 1200. 12 to go one time on the Solids and Stripes right here. Two-player game. 11 air 1200. 11 air 12. 12 to the bid. 12 to go one time. 11 air 1200. 11 air 12. 12 to the bid. 12 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 11 here, 1200. Pool theme, two-player pinball machine right here. 11 here, 1200. Anybody else all done all through? 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1300. 1300 to go one time. 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1300. 1300 to go one time. 12 to 1300. 1300 to go one time. 12 to 13. 13, 14. 1400 to go one time. 13, 14. 13, 14, 1400. 1400 to go one time. 13, 1400. 1400 to go one time. 13, 1400. 13, 14, 1400 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1300 once. 1300 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 13, 1400. 1400 one more time. So it's your way, $1,300. 6372, 6372. Lot number 909. This is the Rancho pinball machine right here. Two-player Williams. I love the theme on this one right here too. Rancho cowboy theme. It's got the metal. This is like a metal cabinet.
Right.
Dave, is there a reason the metal cabinet on this one?
Yeah, so, vandalism. You were trying to deal with, obviously.
That's it, huh?
Yeah, they're trying to respond to operators saying, hey, we're going to be facing a couple of things. There's vandalism issues, and so the story goes, future solids. Now, remember, we talked about, if you were back in the last auction, that big old cabinet you see at the bottom is still filled on these electromechanical games with components. But, this game, what is this, 1976, the end of 76. I wasn't sure if it was 77 or 76. In a solid state game, that bottom is not filled with anything. There's literally nothing down there because now all of the relays and things that would fill the bottom of the cabinet would be replaced with just a handful of circuit boards that were going to be controlling this and a transformer, meaning the games are going to be very light. And so it's harder to steal a game that's heavier. And so supposedly part of the thought process here was, okay, we'll make these new solid state games will have a metal cabinet, and so it'll be as heavy as the old game. So we're not just going to be walking out of the bar with a pinball machine, you know,
So it kind of like they did it for one title, and that
they
was
did it
kinda
for one because it was just
It was
expensive, it cost too
expensive and
much,
heavy.
and so yeah. But this is the last Harry Williams pinball machine, ending his amazing career in pinball. He designed this playfield, and so it's good to kind of have a note here. You know, his career went back to the very early days of pinball, and then, you know, in the 1940s when he actually wound up with his own company, you know, and started to be innovative with his wood rails all the way up to this game in 1976. So a lot of history in this game, a lot of uniqueness in it too.
Fantastic. On the Rancho pin right here. We're at 17. I need 1,800 to play on the floor. 1,800 to go. 1,800 on the floor. 19. 18, 19, 1,900. 1,900 to go one time on the Rancho right here. 1,900, 2,000. 19, 2,000. You got 2,000. 2,100. 2,100 to go one time. 2021. 2,100 to go one time on the floor. You're all out. 2021. 2,100 to go one time. 2021. 2,100 one time. Anybody else have done all through? 2,000 once. 2,000 going twice. Third and final call. 21 here to 22. 21 here to 22. 2,200 to go one time. 21 here to 22. 21 here, 22, 23, 22 here, 23, 2,300 to go one time in the Rancho right here, 22 here, 2,300, 2,300 to go one time, 20 here, 2,300, 2,300 to go one time, 20 here, 23, 22 here, 23, 2,300 to go one time, 2,200 once, 2,200 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 20 here, 2,300, one more time, 23, 23, 23, one time. Everybody else all done all through? So it's way $2,200. 6445. 6445. We got a two-player Williams Darling pinball machine right here. Looking good. Looking similar to a lot of the two-player games that we had up here.
Right, and this is another Steve Cordette game, Christian Marsh art on this game, and you know, very, very kind of typical game for 1970s. You know, the '73 game. This two-player. You can see kind of the detail in the art. It's always nice to take a moment and zoom in on this. You didn't see as many of these titles in later years. I think a lot of them did wind up, you know, not surviving. But you can also see, if you look at the playfield, as we kind of scroll down to the playfield, those of you who saw the auctions before, as we get the camera, it's always amazing how they're able to follow my requests. And boom, there is that captured ball that, you know, bounces over and knocks the balls from one side to the other as you hit, you know, that. So
that's the looping ball.
The looping ball feature. So you saw that on space themed games and other games too. But here it is in Darling.
All right, beautiful. On the Darling pin right here. We're at 800 to go one time. 8 look at 900. $900 go one time. 8 look at 900. 8 look for $900 go one time. 8 look at 900. $900. Two-player Williams EM right here, 900 to 1,000. $1,000 bid, $1,000 go one time. Great condition piece right here, 900 to 1,000. 1,000, 1,100. 1,000, 11, 11 go one time. 1,000, 1,100. 1,000, 11, 11. Look at 12. 11 here, leave 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. 12 to 13, 1,300. 12 to 13, 1,300 go one time. 12 to 13. 1,300 go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 1,300 go one time, 12 to 1,300, 1,300 one more time. Anybody else have done all through? 12 to here going once. 13, look at 14, 13, 14, 1,400, 1,400 go one time, 13, 14, 13, 14, 1,400 go one time, 13, 1,400, 13, 14, 1,400 go one time, 13, 1,400, 1,400 one more time. Anybody else have done all through? 1,300 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 13, 1,400 one more time, 13, 1,400. So it's your way, $1,300.
4831.
4831, 4831. Next up, lot number 911. 911, this is a Ferry pinball machine. This is made by Playmatic, which is a foreign company, correct?
Right, right. So here's kind of a randomly inserted European game in here. And you can see that, you know, they definitely keyed off of, you know, trying to do art in kind of the fantastic styles that you saw off of U.S. manufacturers, but they had kind of their own take. And, you know, this is very cool, especially you can kind of see the sort of fantasy backlash there. It's kind of a strange combination of futurism and castles. So, you know, usually your space and kind of whatever you want to call it, super, I don't know what that is, games, you don't really have that kind of castle-esque kind of element to it, but I suppose in Europe, you got castles everywhere.
You
so
can leave it to the Europeans. to
let's
come up with that, yeah.
and so I'm guessing it was castles that inspired that. All right, let's look at the playfield too a little bit.
Castle houses.
Yeah,
yes.
castle-y, and there's like
Yes.
a coliseum kind of thing, and you can see the the playfield of the game. Again, the playfield also had some art details that kind of carries the castle theme forward, and you have a central spinner and the bouncing bumper. So a fairly straightforward layout, but kind of an unusual game for U.S. audiences for sure.
Very cool. On a fairy pinball right here. At 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. A lot of people collect these, the foreign machines. And I
Playmatics.
noticed this is a lot like a Gottlieb wedge head. So
Yes.
Like a similar wedge top to it.
Yes,
So kind of cool.
definitely.
You could throw it in the mix and it'd be kind of hard to see, if you're collecting Gottliebs and you were just collecting wedge head machines. This would be one you want to put in the collection. At 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. A lot of American influence in that.
Yeah,
of
for
course,
sure.
Right?
Absolutely.
1,000,
Absolutely.
1,100. 1,100 go one time, and a fairy pin right here. 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100, 1,100, 1,200. 11 here, look at 12. 12 to the bid. 12 bucks go one time. 11 here, 1,200. 11 here, look at 12. 12 to the bid. 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 go one time. 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 go one time. 12 to 1,300. 1,300 one more time. Anybody else have done all through? 12 to there going once. $1,200 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 12 to 1,300. 1,300 one more time. 12 to 1,300. So it's your way, $1,200.
3038.
What?
3038.
3038 is the winning bidder. Thank you. All right, next up, one of my favorite electromechanical machines right here. Gottlieb two-player Scuba
Oh yeah.
pin right here. An impossible back glass to find. I had one, or I have one actually.
Yep.
It's been all reconditioned, but it's got one of those Translite style.
Right,
back
a
glass.
repro, kind of a inferior
Absolutely.
repro, right?
And I was supposed to keep it until I got another one.
Right.
And I came across a Scuba that somebody basically said here,
Right.
and it was bought brand new. It was only in one home. It was in a home forever, and now
Right.
it's in my home forever.
Yes.
Great game right here called the Luck
Yeah.
Box.
Just gorgeous.
Nicknamed the Luck Box.
Absolutely. That Art Stenholm back glass, I mean, one of his masterworks, one of my very favorites of his entire career, I think, and it's worth taking a peek at that. Sometimes you just kind of manage to make it all come together, and obviously you're able to kind of get a theme that lets you kind of have the girls up there, but also kind of tells a little bit of the story as you kind of see what we're looking for. And here's the girl, she's got the treasure down there, and that other girl seems to be having some trouble with the guys because they seem to have another treasure up in the upper left of the back glass. If you zoom in on what their idea of treasure is, I don't know if we can, but you'll see what the guys are interested in. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's stereotyping, but I mean, the
Not
ladies
quite
ladies
sure.
know to get the cash. So
All right, lot number
give it to them.
912 on the Scuba pin right here. We're at 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,000 looking 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100.
And what is that?
1,100 go one
Sorry.
time. Beautiful game right here. 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100 to 1,200. 12 to go one time, 1,100 to 12. 12 bucks go one time, 1,100 to 1,200. 12 to the bid, 12 to go one time. It's called a luck box too because it's got the small flippers on it.
Right.
It's got those really long slingshots on the sides.
Yep.
And you are relying a lot on your nudging and how it moves because you've got to move the plateaus up. So it's
Yeah,
got a
you
really,
do.
it's got a very difficult skill base to it.
It is. It's a very good. It's a good player in the what you have to do, but you have to be nudging well, and you have to do everything. Also, that
Absolutely. To get
compact.
your plateaus. You got to
Right.
go up 4 plateaus just to get your 500 points. later.
Exactly.
Exactly. All the way across. So very cool,
Right.
very difficult for a wide open play field like that.
Beautiful
They make it
design.
very difficult. It's a great game right here.
Yeah.
If you can score over 5,000 points on it, you're having a great game.
Yeah, that's right. Ed Krinsky
Fantastic.
designed on that game. He did a great job. For Sure.
Absolutely. So we're at 1,100 to go one time, 1,200. 11 here, look at 12, 12 to bid, 12 bucks
right.
go one time, 11 here to 1,200. 11 here, look at 12, 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 1,300 to go one time, and a Scuba machine right here, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 1,300, 1,300 to go one time. What do you say on the Scuba two-player game right here? Great deal going. 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 1,300. 13 under go one time. 13 on the floor. 13 to 14. 13 and 14. 14 under go one time. 30, 1400. 13 and 14. 14 under go one time. 30, 1400. 14 under go one time. 30, 1400. One more time. Anybody else have done all through? 1300 once. 1300 going twice. 14, look at 15. 14, 15, 1500 to go on time, 40, 1500. 14, 15, 1500 to go on time, 40, 1500. 1500 to go on time, 40, 1500. One more time. Anybody else done all through? 1400 once, 1400 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 14, 1500. 1500 to go one time. So it's way $1,400.
1255.
1255. Still my favorite game.
Oh,
Would it have
it's
been wrong
beautiful.
if I owned a third one?
Yeah, probably.
No, right?
It's a beautiful title. It really
It
is.
is a beautiful
it's one
title.
Of, one
It's
of
a
the best.
great
I think.
machine.
It is. Can't argue with that.
All right, we're on Thoroughbred, lot number 913. 913 is a two-player. This is an older machine as well.
Right.
Dave,
Right.
give it to me.
1965. So you're looking at one of the earlier, relatively speaking, metal rail multiplayer Gottliebs. So a lot of qualifiers in there. In the auction last weekend, we went through so many of their singles, single-player games, which are amazing games. In the multiplayer games, Gottlieb also did some kind of interesting things, and some of that has kind of gotten a little bit under the radar because a lot of collectors focused only on the singles, with the result that nice condition, Gottlieb multis are not exactly the things you see the most of from the earlier time. A lot of times they did not survive. This is a fox hunting theme game. So in the back glass, you're going to see some things. Actually, you can also see the multi-bumper in the center where you hit it in different places and different things occur. You see the fox hunting theme in the back glass, just a great piece of artwork here. Again, as you'd expect, Roy Parker, always delivering beautiful games. There's the fox kind of busting through in the center there, and the women in the hunt, and it's just a lovely game of kind of a pastime. You think this would have done really well in the UK, don't
Yeah,
do
and
so much here.
I mean, it's 56 years old.
56-year-old old now.
56 years old and playing
Absolutely.
still.
There you
Great
go.
vintage pin right here. At 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 to go one time in a Thoroughbred right here. 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,000 look at 11. 1,100 go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, two-player. Gottlieb game right here. Classic. 56 years old right here and still running strong.
Yep.
Looking good at 11. 11 look at 1,200. 11 here, look at 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. 11 here, look at 1,200. 11 here, look at 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go on time. 11 here, look at 1,200. 11 here, look at 12. 12 to bid. 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 13, 1,300. 1,300 to go on time. 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 13 to 14. 1,400 to go on time. 30, 14. 13, 14, 1,400 to go on time. 30, 1,400. 1,400. 1,400 to go on time. Anybody else all down to 14, 15. 14, 15, 1,500. 1,500 to go one time. 40, 1,500. 1,500. One more time. Anybody else all done all through? 1,400. 15. 15 is 16. 15 here, 16. 1,600 to go one time. 16 here, 17. 16 is 17. 1,700. 1,700 to go one time. 16 is 1,700. 1,700 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 1,600 once. 1,600 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 16, 1,700. One more time. 1,700. So it's your way, $1,600.
1874.
1874, 1874. All right, we got an Aloha pinball machine. This is a Gottlieb two-player Aloha, beautiful condition pin. Is this Roy Parker artwork as well?
Absolutely, Roy Parker art. This is very beginning of the metal rail era for Gottlieb. They entered a little bit later than the others again, but November 1961. So at this point, you've got a multiplayer metal rail game with that Parker girl, center in the back glass, and some auxiliary ones on either side. The Hawaiian theme on the game. And in this very early 60s era, you were still doing things a little bit of a different way. So this is a game with a gobble hole. I believe it's one. And so you still had that carryover feature from the wood rail era where if you shot that, you would get potentially a lot of points, but you lose the ball. So you were actually kind of sacrificing the ball for the high score. So in the metal rails, there weren't a lot of gobble hole games. This is one of those.
Yeah.
So a lot of stuff there.
Fantastic. Thank you, Dave. All right, this beautiful piece right here on the Aloha Hawaiian theme.
Yeah.
1961, you said.
61.
1961, that's awesome. 12 to 1,300. 1,300 to go on time. 13. 13 to go 14. 1,400 to go one time. 30, 14. 30, 14. 1,400 to go one time. 30, 1,400. 13, 14. 14 to 15. 14 to 15. 1,500 to go on time. 40, 1,500. 1,500 to go one time. 40, 15. 40 to 15. 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16. 16, 17. 16, 17. 1,700 to go one time. 1,700. 1700 to go one time, 16 to 17, 16 to 17, 1700, 1700 to go one time, anybody else done all through, 1600 once, 1600 twice, third and final call, done all through, 16 to 1700, 1700, one more time, 70 to 18, 70 to 1800, 18 to 19, 18 to 19, 1900, 1900 to go one time, 18 to 1900, 1900 to go one time, anybody else done all through, 1800 once, 1800 going twice, third and final call, done all through, 18 1900. So it's your way, $1,800.
4910.
4910, 4910. Hey, Wayne, could you check that out, the unit?
Nope.
Thank you. All right, lot number 915. 915. Now, this Gottlieb Gigi,
Right.
this is a pretty unique title, isn't it? On the Gigi, there's a story to it.
Right, right. And, so here's another, clown-themed game. There was, of course, there was a Broadway musical called Gigi in the 50s.
Yes.
And, this, you look at this, and again, we've got that nice tight on that back glass for us here. And you just see how Parker can kind of capture all of the dimensions of, what he tries to accomplish. I mean, obviously, his appreciation for the circus and for clowns. I mean, look at that. You've just got him taking advantage of doing different types of clown makeup, a lot of amazing details. Of course, there's a Parker girl front and center there as well. This is, of course, one of the wedge heads. We had a lot of them last weekend. We can scroll down to the playfield and take a look at that real quick too. You see what we've got there. His strategy, the playfield strategy on this game, you could see his carryover from some of the very early, actually, wood rails in the very early days of pinball, even before flippers in the 1940s. To have a lot of scoring bumpers like that was the way that pinball kind of began in the era when those what we call dead bumpers existed. Most of those do not propel the ball away. They're actually dead bumpers where you score off of them and turn the light, but you do not actually have a propulsion. So this is kind of a throwback game, as well as a game that captures Parker's art, and so you wouldn't see too many more of these made after this game was made. In I'm trying to get the month here for you. Yeah, so December of '63. This was really pretty much the end of that.
Fantastic. Thanks, Dave. All right, on the Gigi, we're 1112. 11 here, looking 12, 12 mid, 12 looks going time. Does that have 2 gobble holes on it?
I don't know if that game has gobble holes. I don't
those
think
are
so.
holes,
Yeah, let's take a
or
look.
if there's spots.
What you're looking at?
Well, there's 2. I can only see it on the screen as black spots,
Oh yeah.
but not quite sure. Okay, they're lights. They'd be light ups.
Yeah, the special lights.
The special
Yeah, and that's
lights,
also
thank
fun.
you.
You can see
Yeah.
how Parker spells special. Absolutely. If you
Yes.
zoom in on the left there, special, when lit just above the 1 bumper, you can see SPESHUL.
Kind of figured they weren't holes, but I couldn't leave it unsaid.
No,
for
because
that
it's a
distance-
big old red light, because it was very much highlighting, the fact you got a
Absolutely.
free game. So it
All
was
right, so we're at
special.
1400 to go. 14 leave 15, 1500 to go one time. A beautiful cab too. Great back glass, nice play field. 14, 1500, 1500 to go one time. 40, 15, 40, 15, 1500 to go one time. 40, 1500. They said it's not related to the film Gigi because,
No.
yeah, the film Gigi wouldn't have had a bunch of clowns running around,
No.
especially with the sunglasses on.
No,
which I actually like that guy.
Yeah,
My
well,
favorite. 14, 1500, 1500 to go one time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 here, 16. But it's got a lot of personality, this
Oh,
machine
yeah,
does. Now 15
definitely.
here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 here, 1600, 1600 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 1500 once, 1500 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 15 here, 1600, 1600, one more time, 15 1600. So it's your way of $1,500.
1874.
1874, 1874. All right, next up, lot number 916, the 2-player Gottlieb roller coaster. This is a 2-player. Now, is there a 4-player? There's not a roller coaster
No.
4-player. There's
no, there's no 4-player of this.
No, there's no 4-player.
And well, this this uses that kind of, I don't even what I can't remember what they call that feature in the center. The I think you can see now. First of all, yeah, you're on the back glass. Let's see the back glass first. It's great. Okay, well, let's do
He's
the
on
play
the
field.
play
No,
field.
whatever. I'm
You have a
sorry.
you have the
I really
rotating
got to
flipper.
look up at my screen faster sometimes, guys.
You have a gravity rotating flipper on there that you
Kind
bang
of
the
that you hit
flipper
it and then it
it's-
scores. But
and it
don't
scores.
show the back glass. Show the back glass. Don't go away yet. So I love this. Of course, there aren't a lot of roller coaster themed pinball machines. Here is one. There have been several of them though, and I'm sure you'll chime in on the internet. But of course, what I love about this, you see our happy people in the coaster. But you know what? Wait, what about that guy there on the left? He seems to be having an issue. Yeah, you see him there?
Well, the guy at the very end. Who's
Yeah.
Like, well, I think he jumped out so he could catch this guy's hat when really.
Yeah.
I mean, he's taking
This-
his own life into his own hands, but he's happy about it. and that's
He's
what
very
counts.
happy. That's
what counts.
kind of an existential thing here, but you know, I appreciate the fact that in his last moments on the planet, he's very, very pleased, and you gotta like that. But I've always loved this back glass. You know, one of my truly, truly favorite Gordon Morrison back glasses from especially his earlier career. This is 1971.
So really, I mean, on the topic of that, so you got one guy bailing out, and
Yep.
then there's a gal. She's
Oh, yeah.
calling somebody.
I don't know what she's
I don't
doing
know
there.
who she's calling out. but
It's-
she's
it's-
yelling for him.
It's great. It's just
Join the party.
yeah. So there you
right?
go.
But then
That
you have
looks
a
pretty
monkey
good.
clown off to the side. So I mean, we could just
Yeah.
spin this all the way off.
We quit.
It's a fun title. Got to have it anyways.
Yeah, that's right.
We're at 1900 to go one time. At 19 to 2000. $2,000 bid. 2,000 go one time. 9 to 2. $2,000 bid. 2,000 go one time in a two-player roller coaster game right here. As working game, looking good. 19 to 2000. $2,000 bid. Clean play field. 19 to 2. $2,000 bid. Anybody else have done all through 1900 once? 1900 going twice. Third and final call done all through 19 to 2000. 2000 fun amusement park theme. Got to have
That's right.
one, right?
Wire forms on the ramps on the
It
play
does.
field.
It's
Don't
got
forget
wire
about that.
forms that come down the sides, right? I
Right,
mean,
exactly.
that's your roller coaster.
That's the
coming
roller
down
coaster.
sides.
Yep.
Very, very unique, as Gottlieb always did. Had a lot of unique features that they would offer on there.
Mm-hmm.
And that is really cool, that feature where it kicks the ball up onto the roller coaster and down the
And
rails.
up and over. Very,
and
very
therefore,
nice.
the ball is actually the people, like the
that's
people
right.
on the roller coaster that we saw
Exactly.
smiling.
That's right.
1900 going twice. Third and final call done all through 19 to 2000. So it's away $1,900.
That's good.
2248. 2248. As we move right along to lot number 917,
All right.
it's taking us on an adventure.
Yes, we are.
Oh, here we go.
And there we go.
We're on a ride right here. And this is the outer space. Gottlieb, another two-player.
Yep. 4-player was Orbit. Yes. So there was a 2-player and a 4-player of this
See,
game.
and I leave it alone. I don't ask about the 4-player.
And
You
I'll
just go
jump
ahead
right in
and
there
roll
for
it
you.
out for me. I got
I
you,
will.
Dave.
But there is that, there's that Gordon Morrison art.
Love Gordon Morrison artwork.
Truly, I don't know. He did some amazing things. His kind of futuristic approaches, I think. What I love the combination, that he had of kind of having the detail and kind of a compositional approach to how he would try to depict these things on the back glass. I mean, there is a lot going on in what he chose to do here. It's also very cool. You look at some of the details, like how he shaded the woman in the bottom right's face, and all of that. Very, very interesting choices. And as a player, a lot of times you don't necessarily notice this. I mean, it's one of the beautiful things about these multiplayer games is that as you were watching the other player play, you could also be looking at that back glass and you could be appreciating the art. And certainly when I was young, that was one of the ways that I did that. I mean, you're not playing the back glass, but if you're playing with someone, it gives you a chance to kind of look at some of these
That's
features.
right. And if I was playing against you, I'd want you to look at the back glass too.
Absolutely. I don't want to see what
Come
you're
up with a
doing
better
and learn
score.
your
That's
learn
right.
your tricks. That's right.
On the outer space right here, we're at 1900 to go, 2000. 19 look at 2, 2000 bid, 2000 go one time, 9 to 2, 9 to 2, 2000 bid, 2000 go one time. Great play field on that one too. 9 to 2000, 2000 bid, 2000 go one time. Anybody else have done all through 1900 once, 1900 going twice. Third and final call done all through 19 to 2000, 2000, 2000 one more time. So it's away $1,900. 4081. 4081. All right, next up we got a one-player Bally Sky Kings.
Yes.
Now who is the artist on this one once again?
Yeah. So
I
this
saw
is
this on Knockout earlier.
right. So this is the Dick. That's right. This is Dick White, and this one is back into his kind of more traditional humorous approach. Now you can see, so who are the Sky Kings, right? And that's the question that's being asked. Is it our intrepid parachute, person who seems to be having some equipment challenges there as he is doing his skydive, or is it his friend who is kind of taking the ride with him? And so, he's definitely taking advantage of the fact to kind of make these lighthearted, humorous, comments on some of our little hobbies and inclinations. A number of these singles during this era featured kind of Dick White humorous artwork, and I think it's a big plus. I think Sky Kings is a very attractive example of that. Jim Patla, design on the playfield, pretty straightforward pinball machine. Again, nothing terribly complicated, but the whole thing kind of comes together as an attractive package for the home for sure.
Absolutely. On the Sky Kings. Jim Patla did this one.
Yeah.
Jim Patla, great guy.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah. Good. Talked to him quite a
Yeah.
bit. He's done
He's at the expos
a lot
and-
of different titles.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Fantastic. On the Sky Kings right here. We're at 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. On a one-player Bally, Sky Kings right here. 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? Is it going to be? Piece of history, 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,000 11. 1,100 go one time. On a Sky Kings right here. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 one time. $1,000 here going once. $100,000 here going twice. 11 here, look at 12. 11 here, look at 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. 11 here, 1,200. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. 11 here, 1,200. What a value on this one here. 11 here, 12. 11 here, 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. I really do like the artwork, and on the cabinet too. It's very cool, airplane theme.
Yeah, it's.
I wasn't going to say anything, but the plane is, taking off. I don't know where these guys are sky jumping into, but they're jumping into a forest, and they're just not.
I don't.
DB Cooper
it
stuff.
seems like a bad plan.
Maybe they were actually doing a DB Cooper.
Well,
Robbed the
maybe
bank, jumped out of the airplane, and now they're in the forest.
Yeah, I didn't think about
get
that.
away with the money.
It's a little bit.
So
I don't know, maybe.
these are the things I think about.
Yeah.
So Sky Kings, that's right.
That's right.
Let's make a movie
And
out
this
of it.
and we saw that the other multiplayer was Champ. That same playfield
Exactly.
design. So that's why you remember that playfield you saw.
That's why I remember that. 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 1,300 go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300 go one time, 12 to 1,300, 1,300 go one time, 12 to 13. Oh, and Hillary's playing the pins now too. So Hillary
very
has the
good.
matching Sky Kings blue.
Yes, she does.
If
That's
she
why
has the
she's been
Sky
brought
Kings
in for this
blue-
title.
That's right. She was brought in stunt player on the Sky Kings.
Does she
right
have
here.
a card for this?
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
okay.
so.
Okay.
We got 12 to 13, 1,300 go one time, 12 to 1,300, 1,300 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 12 to once, 12 to here twice. Third and final call, done all through, 12 to 1,300. So it's your way, $1,200.
1268.
1268, 1268. All right, next up we got a two-player Minicycle. And this was when like Minicycles and mini tricycles were super popular.
What
right
was
here.
old is new again. So 1970 this game came out, but I swear it's 2021 with all these little juvenile delinquents tooling around on their electric bikes out there that
Delinquents.
looks exactly like that. Get off my lawn.
I'm not a delinquent.
Oh, well, I think yours is a little bit.
Just
I don't think it's a
juvenile.
very mini. Your cycles aren't that mini.
Yeah.
No, they're not. But as you can see it, there it is. It's literally, the electric bikes you're seeing now in 2021 are exact throwbacks to this thing that's on the back of that back glass, pretty much.
So what year was this machine?
Yeah, 1970.
So 1970. So they're just expressing freedom.
Absolutely,
through,
always
through
freedom.
The scooter riding and
Always
playing
freedom.
guitar and wait.
And play guitar.
That would be Hillary right there.
Oh yeah.
Her hair-
it's
well,
gonna
it's
go
almost blue hair.
That's right.
green.
This one.
Oh, there we go.
Can't let it go by again.
1969 model, and it even
Well,
says
it says 1960. I don't know.
that looks like a factory print to me.
I don't know what that's. Well, okay, yeah, it was manufactured. Yeah, 69, 75. Okay, I'll go with it. But we can't let it go. Art Stenholm, you saw his people again. Low production game, 885. Out of the
85
885, but still
Okay.
low. This had a completely different art package in the 4-player Polo, which is another beautiful game. We don't have one of those, but this game too, just a great design. Also, this has that very target, and in this type of very target, you can wail on it. If we can zoom in on that playfield on the very target, I love the camera work we get here. It's tremendous. You can see that on the left side of the playfield, there's the very target. Here, you can wail on it, try to get it up to a high score, but then in order to get the points, you had to shoot that center saucer. So, you could try and do what you could do to advance it, but you don't get nothing until you hit that center, and then you get the value. So it's a two-step process, and of course, you lose the ball, you're out of luck. So
Fantastic. Thank you, Dave. 12 out of 1,300. 12 out of 13. 13 and a go one time in a Minicycle. Gottlieb pin right here. God, they were so advanced for that time.
cool.
13 to 1,400. 13, 14, 14 and a go on time. JJ 13, 14. 13, 14, 14 and a go on time. 13, 1400. 14 and a go on time. Anybody else? 14, look at 15. 14 and 15, 15 and a go on time. 40, 1500. 15 and a go on time. 40, 15. 14 like 15, 15 and a go on time, 40, 1500. 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16, 16 and a go on time, 15 here, 1600. This would be a perfect one at like a bar, like Walt's Bar or something like that.
Yeah. Any kid
you'd
throwback.
see something like that in there.
Oh, yeah, for
That's
sure.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's a great throwback
It
into
is.
the 70s. 15 here, 1600. 15 here, 16, 16 and a go on time, 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16, 16 and a go on time, 15 here, 1600. 16 and a go on time. Anybody else have done all through? 1500 once. 1500 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 15 here, 1600. One more time. 16 here, 17. 16 here, 17, 1700. 1700 to go one time. 16 here, 1700. 1700 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 1600, 17, 17 to 18. 70, 18, 1800. 1800 to go one time. 70, 18. 70, 18, 1800. 1800 to go one time. Anybody else? 18, look at 19. 18, look at 19, 1900. 1900 to go one time. 18 to 19. 18, look at 19, 1900 to go one time. On the Minicycle, 18 to 19. 18 to 19, 1900. 1900 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1800 once. 1800 going twice. 19 here, 2000. 19 to 2000, I'll go one time. 19 to 2. 19 to 2, 2000 I'll bid. 2000 go one time. 19 to 2. 19 to 2, 2000 I'll bid. One more time. Anybody else have done all through? 1900 once. Twice. Third and final call, done all through. 19, 2000, 2000, 2000. So it's your way, $1,900. 4112. That will be going to a good delinquent's home right there.
Congratulations
where,
out there.
Where the delinquents hang out.
That's all right.
Absolutely. Hooligans.
Hooligans.
That's right.
All right.
Next up, we got a two-player Gottlieb Wildlife, lot number 920. Now, I know there's a four-player Gottlieb game that's similar to this, and it's called Jungle, right?
That's right, exactly.
Thank you.
These games were both these titles, very high earning games. They made a lot of money, and you can't. This backlash, yes. Let's just go in on that backlash here. So, yes, you think this is kind of a Tarzan themed game, but we're capturing some of the dynamics that maybe are a little bit more subtle here with Tarzan, from the lion underneath him who's kind of thinking about what his options might be, the gorilla who seems to be quite the intelligent contrast to our Tarzan character, and even better, whatever's going on up at the right there, you see the girl. Let's just get in on that girl there and her friend the elephant. As you can see, they clearly have, and scroll up just a little bit. There you go. Isn't that sweet? I mean, there you go. A girl and her elephant. And yeah, I don't know what to say, but somehow, yeah, exactly. Every bit of this is just Gordon Morrison having a great time, and I think it's one of the reasons why this game was successful.
Gordon had a great time in a lot of things.
He did.
Certainly did.
Yes, he did.
All right, we're on the Wildlife right here. We're at 11. 11, look at 1,200. 12 of the bid, 12 to go one time. On the Wildlife right here, 11 here, 1,200. 12 of the bid, 12 to go, 13. 12 to 1,300. 1,300 to go one time. 12 to 13, 1,300. 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time. 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. On the Wildlife game right here, 12 to 13, 13. One more time. Anybody else have done all through? 12 of the here going once. 12 of the here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 12 to 1,300. 13 to 14. 13 to 14, 1,400. 1,400 to go one time. 13 to 14. 13 to 14, 1,400 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1,300 once. 13, 14, 14, 15. 14, 15, 1,500. 1,500 to go one time. 40, 1,500. 14, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 40, 1,500. One more time, 1,400 once, 1,400 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 14, 1,500. One more time, 14 to 1,500. Sold it your way, $1,400.
1620.
1620. I really like this machine right here. I did notice it's a beautifully redone Gottlieb Paradise.
Yes.
This has been totally like redone.
Yeah.
It does, I do believe, have a replacement translite back glass
Thank you.
on it.
All right.
Yeah, I had to put that in there. The playfield is
thank you,
beautiful.
you
The
did.
cabinet's been totally redone.
Right.
Back glass on it is like a replacement on there.
And you can see if you zoom in on the center of the back glass, you'll see it has the hula girl, and I don't know if this game is starting. Looks like it's. Oh, it is. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So actually, the light appears to not be on, but you see the hula girl kind of wiggles back and
hula
forth there
girl
in the back
works.
glass.
Yes.
And so she is working. There's a light that should be on. It looks like it's out behind it to light her up better. A lot of times, you'll see. All the lamp work on this, it's very easy to go back in there and certainly replace those bulbs. Sometimes they're a little bit harder to get to, but it's not a big task. And you can scroll down the playfield. You're going to see just beautiful design. One of the best pieces of artwork for sure. This and the Adaball version, Pleasure Isle, two beautiful games. Just look at that playfield. Now there's Parker, absolutely masterwork of playfield art, and capturing that theme. Beautiful, beautiful work. You have the progressive saucers, or the ball goes from left to right and goes across there. The game is a challenging, fun-playing game with a tremendous art package. It's just a timeless game, for sure.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Thank you, Dave. Lot number 921 on the Paradise Pinball. We're at 2,400 to go one time. 24 here, 2,500. Fully reconditioned. Beautiful, beautiful
That's right.
piece right here. Not 24 here, 25. 2,500 to go one time. 24 here, 25. 24 here, 25. 2,500 to go one time. 25 here, 25. 25 here, 26. 2,600 to go one time. 25 here, 2,600. 25 here, 26. Aloha, everyone. 25 here, 2,600.
Yep.
26 here, 27. 2,700 to go one time. 26 here, 27. 27 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 2,600 here going once.
Yep.
Not 27 here, 28. 27 here, 28, 2,800. 2,800 go one time, 28, 28, 29. 28 here, 29, 2,900 go one time, 28 here, 2,900. 2,900 go one time, 29. 29, look at 3. 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3,000. 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 2,900 once. 2,900
Yep.
twice. Not 3,000. 3,000, 3,100. 3,031, 3,100 go one time, 3,000, 3,100. 3,100 go one time. 3,000 here going once. $3,000 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 3,000, 3,100, 3,100, one more time. 3,031, 31, 31. So it's way $3,000.
1900.
1900. All right, next up. All right, we're moving to some solid state pinball machines here. One of my favorite kind of strange titles right here. Fantastic screen back glass on these two.
Oh, the back glass, the eye in, the eye part of that, it's great. The sound on this game,
Yes.
was kind of another little bit of a step forward for Bally's sound design in this early solid state era. It really captures the theme well, all the details in that back glass. Kind of, they tried to, capture every kind of mystical illusion they could and put it all together with the kind of Houdini-esque,
Very Houdini.
character.
It's got Houdini on there.
Yeah, it definitely.
Absolutely.
I think so. And
And it's got Faust, and it's got a whole bunch
Oh, yeah.
of... Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Lots
And-
of magicians.
and down to the playfield too. And this is a very entertaining player too. I mean, I personally think that the design and what you're trying to accomplish, because you're trying to make the correct symbols and actually complete that tic-tac-toe. So it's a tic-tac-toe team game at the end of the day, but you're completing it with drop targets, which is a
Yes.
plus to me, as well as having to be conscious of whether you're lit one color or the other to whether you're actually succeeding at that job. So I don't know. I think this is a great title.
Beautiful title. 2,800 to go one time, 28 here, 29. 2,900 to go one time, 28 here, 29. Don't let it get away. Classic Bally pin right here, 1980, I believe. Not 28, 2,800, 29. 2,900 to go one time, 2,800 once. 2,800 going twice. Third and final call, down all 29 here, look at 3,000. 3,031, 3,031, 3,100 to go one time, 3,031. 3,031, 3,100 to go one time, 3,03100. 3,100 to go one time, 3,031. 3,031, 3,100 to go one time, 3,03100. 3,100, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? 3,000 once. 3,000 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 31 here, 32, 31 here, 32, 32, 33, 3,300 to go one time, 32 here, 3,300, 32 here, 33, 3,300 to go one time, 3,200 once, 3,200 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 32 here, 3,300, 3,300 one more time, 3,300. Anybody else all done all through? Sold your way, $3,200.
6209.
6209, 6209, lot number 923, Hocus Pocus pinball machine right here. I happen to have, I believe, a super clean one myself. Hocus Pocus, beautiful, great, fun playing game. Another magician theme. Lots of spinners, which I really like. Lots
absolutely.
of bonuses.
Yep.
Absolutely, A, B, C, D. Pretty straightforward on that. A,
Right.
B, C, D to light for double bonus on each ball. You got 5 ball. You can get a lot of extra balls on it. Fantastic, fun playing game.
Yep. You nailed it, of course. And Christian martial art on this. It's definitely kind of the more family kind of themed magician game, kind of a more innocent take than Mystic right next to it. So it's kind of fun to see the contrast in how that the artists treat the theme. From
it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a beautiful
game.
Yeah.
All right, we're at 2,100 to go. 21 here, look at 22. 21 here, look at 22. 2,200 to go one time. And a Hocus Pocus machine right here. 21 here, look at 2,200. 21 here, look at 22. 22, 2,200 to go one time. 21 here, look at 22. 21 here, look at 22. 22, 2,200 to go one time. A beautiful, great machine right here. 21 here, look at 22. 2,200, one more time. Anybody else done all through? 2,100 once. 2,100 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 21 here to 2,200, 2,200, one more time. Sold your way, $2,100.
1006.
1006. There'll be a happy owner there. I tell you, I love my Hocus Pocus machine.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is
It's a
one.
great
Yep,
game.
be playing it for a long time. All right, we got another. This is a Gottlieb 2 player, Card Whiz. So magician, poker, cards, theme, however you want to call it.
Right.
Kind of nails it all right here. It's got kind of a unique flip-flop style, or I'm sorry, multi-drop target.
Right, exactly. And so it's got the drop targets, going across. So you're always, have a specific shot that you're trying to make. The great advantage of these Gottlieb drop target games, I said Bally because we were at a Bally game last one, but of these Gottlieb drop target games, your skill level is very high because you're trying to make a pretty darn precise shot to nail the exact target. Now you can also see as the playing goes on that behind the drop targets are also standing scores. You can actually get scores from hitting behind the drop targets too. So there's kind of a neat feature in that. But you're building your bonus score by completing the suits. And so this game and its counterpart were definitely two games. Very good earning games, very good tournament games, very good playing games, and they always will be.
Games too.
They are,
On a
absolutely.
2-player game, how many of these did they actually produce?
Yeah, so the 2-player here, the Card Whiz
Just
was
on the Card Whiz.
3250.
3250. So you figure
And
still very, very rare.
Much rarer than the
Yeah.
4-player was. for sure.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. And the quality and condition, one more time, very, very clean on this. We're at 27 here, look at 2,800. 27 here, look at 28. 2,800 go one time. 27 here, look at 28. 27 here, look at 28. 2,800 go one time. 27 here, look at 2,800. 2,800 go one time. And a Card Whiz right here. 27 here, look at 28. 27 here, look at 28. 2,800 go one time. 2,700 once. 2,700 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 27 here, 2,800. 2,800, one more time. Sold your way, $2,700. 6066. 6066. Lot number 925. Moving up here is the Black Knight. Now this is the limited edition
Right.
original Black Knight. So they made 500 of these, I believe,
Or
right?
six- yeah, 500 or 600, I think. But yeah, right there.
Okay.
And Black Knight was such a successful game that, this was not, we're not talking about the modern era where, all games are all limited editions, it seems, in, one sense or another.
But this set the standard. This
well,
is one of the first limited editions.
Correct, and this
right?
is for operators' use. The Black Knight was such a great earning game with the classic speech call-outs.
Right.
Will you challenge the Black Knight again? And all the rest and the ramps. So it sold a ton of titles. Eventually, it had to come out of production at Williams, but the operators still wanted more, and so here it is, 600 more. For those who still wanted to order that game from the factory. So there you go. And,
That's right.
And you
they
don't
called it a limited edition because
was.
they had to actually make that up.
Yeah,
And
that's
who
it.
was the rogue designer?
Oh yeah, so yeah,
The
Steve
madman,
Steve
that's
Ritchie,
right,
of
Steve
course,
Ritchie.
always with this.
The
It's just
aggressive
amazing games.
like that.
Yep.
Amazing design team.
You got it.
All right, on the Black Knight limited edition pin right here, we're at 4,200 to go one time, 42 here, 43, 43 here, 44, 43 here, 44, 4,400 to go one time, 43 here, 4,400, 44 here, looking 45, 44 here, 45, 4,500 to go, 45 here to 4,600, 4,600 to go one time, 45 here, 4,600, 4,600, 47, 46 here, 47, 4,700 to go one time, 46 here, 47, 4,700 to go one time. Anybody else all done? 47 here, looking 48, 4,800 to go one time, 47 here, 4,800, 4,800 to go one time on a Black Knight, original Black Knight limited edition, 48 here, 49, 48 here, 49, 4,900 to go one time, 48 here, 4,900, 4,900 to go one time. Anybody else all done? 49 here, looking 5,000, 5,000 I'll bid, 5,000 go one time, 49 here, looking 5, 5,000 here, 5,100, 51 to 52. 51 here, 5,200, 5,200 to go one time, 51 here, 5,200, 5,200 to go one time, 51 here, 52, 52, 5,300 to go one time, 52 here, 53, 53 here, 53, 53, 5,300, 5,300 to go one time, 5,300, one more time, 53 here, 54, 5,400 to go one time, 54 here, 55, 54 here, 55, 55, 5,500, 5,500 to go one time, 54 here, 55 here, 56, 5,600 to go one time. Thank you, Kevin, appreciate it. 56 here, 57, 5,700 to go one time, 56 here, 5,700, 57 here, 58, 5,800 to go, 59, 58 here, 59, 5,900 to go one time, 58 here, 5,900, 5,900, one more time. Anybody else have done all 59 here, look at 6,000, 6,000 is 61, 61 here, 62, 62, 63, 6,300 to go one time, 62 here, 6,300, 6,300 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through, 6,200 once, 6,200 going twice, 63 here, 64, 64, 65, 6,500 to go one time, 64 here, 65, 6,500 to go one time, 64 here, 6,500, 6,500, 6,500, one more time, 6,400 once, 65 here, 66, 67, 6,700 to go one time, 66 here, 67, 67 to go one time. Anybody else all done all those? 67, 68, 69, 6,900 to go one time, 68 here, 6,900, hang in there, 68 here, 69, 6,900 to go one time. Anybody else all done? 69 here, 7,000, 7,071, 7,071, 71, 71, 72, 7,200 to go one, 72 here, 73, 7,300 to go one time, 72, 73, 73, 7,300, 7,300, one more time, 7,200 going once, 73, 74, 73 here, 74, 74, 7,400, 7,400, one more time, 7,300 once, 7,300 twice, third and final call, 74, 75, 74 here, 75, 75, 7,500, 75, 76, 75 here, 76, 77, 76, 77, 77, 7,700 to go one time, 7,600 going once, 7,600 going twice, 77, 78, 78, 79, 78 here, 79, 79, 7,900, 7,900 to go one time, 7,800 once, twice, third and final call, 79, 8,000, 8,000 go one time, 8,081, 8,081, 81, 8,100, 8,100 to go one time, 8,081, 8,081, 81, 8,100, 8,100, one more time, 8,000 here going once, $8,000 here going twice, third and final call done all through, 8,000, 8,100, 81 here, 82, 8,200 to go one time, 81, 82, 81 here, look at 82, 8,200 to go one time, 8,100 once, 8,100 going twice, third and final call done all through, 81 here, looking 82, 82, 83, 82, 83, 8,300 to go one time, 82, 8,300, 8,300 one time, 8,200 once, 83, 84, 83 here, 84, 8,400 to go one time, 83, 84, 83, 84, 84, 8,400, 8,400 one more time, 8,300 once, twice, third and final call, 83, 84, 84, 84, 84. Can't, yeah, you gotta jump in and click the red button. I had 83 here, 8,400, 8,400, one more time, 8,300 going once, 8,300 going twice, third and final call done all through, 83, 8,400, one more time, he's not even in. Well, he's in the chat box, he's trying to bid. Third and final call, done all through. I think he's there. Sold your way, $8,300. 6229, 6229. I can't hang that long, so thank you. Great sale on that Black Knight. All right, next up we got the Ripley's, believe it or not, pinball machine Stern. This is a Pat Lawler design.
Pat Lawler design, great John UC art on this. You know, he really did some amazing work. You know, obviously before with games like Addams Family, Whirlwind. This game, I think he really accomplishes what you want to accomplish with this particular theme. You know, so much detail, and you know, one of the, I think, great games that works well for kind of less experienced players as well as more experienced players because of that
Absolutely.
rule set. So.
Beautiful rule set, great theme on it. And like you
Right.
said, I mean, Pat Lawler, he packs a lot of stuff
Oh,
in his
yeah.
playfield design.
So much.
It's fantastic. On the Ripley's, believe it or not, right here. What do you say? We're at 65. 6,500 to go, 7,000. 7,000 to go one time, 6,500. 65 here, look at 7. 7,000 go one time, 65 here, look at 7. 7,000 go one time, 65 here, look at 7. 7,000. That's 7,000 on the floor. 7,000, 7,500. 7,075. That's 75. Look at 8,000. 8,000 go one time. 75 here. Look at 8. 75 here. Look at 8. 8,000. 8,000 go one time. 75 here. How about 76? 75 here. 7,600. 7,600 to go one time. 75 here. 76. 7,600 to go one time. 75 here. 7,600. 7,600 to go one time. There's another guy in the chat. 75 here. 76. 7,600 to go one time. On a Ripley's, believe it or not. 7,500 going once. That's 7,500 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 75 here, 76, 7,600 one time. Anybody else done all through? Is he finding it? It's not the same guy. Yeah, I know. Well, if it's the same guy, 75, third and final call. So it's your way, $7,500.
5782.
5782, 5782. They can't wait around. All right, next up we got the Playboy. Now, 927. This is the Playboy, and I think there was a sign on it that said it's the X-rated version on there. So I think there's some settings that you can put on the Playboy machine. So we're going to leave it at that, okay? So it's Playboy, it's Hugh and the gals, and I think this is the 35th anniversary Playboy. I think that's what they call it. 35?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
You are definitely the expert here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why do you say that? Like,
I don't know, Chris.
They're great, yeah.
No. Obviously, your knowledge of this era of pinball machines is unparalleled. That's what I was talking
absolutely.
about.
Thank you.
Not half.
Not half.
But there you go.
It is. There is an adult version
There you
on
go.
there that can be changed in the settings as well. Plus, I think there's some placards and some cards and stuff for the whole peekaboo. There's like a curtain and all that stuff. So it's the Playboy pinball machine right here. They all know what it is. It's all good to go. Hillary's playing right now. Lot number 927. We're at 5,500 to go one time. 55 here, look at 6,000. 6,000 I'll bid, 6,000 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? Hot 55 here, 56. 5,600 to go one time. 55 here, 56. 5,600 to go one time on a Playboy pin. Hot 55 here, 5,600. 5,600 to go one time. 5,500 once. 5,500, 56 here, 57, 57, 58, 5,800 to go one time, 57 here, 58, 57 here, 58, 58, 5,800, 5,800 to go one time, 58 here, 59, 59 here, 6,000, 6,000 to go one time, 59 here, look at 6, 6,000 to go one time, 59 here, look at 6, 6,000, 61, 61, 62, 6,200 to go one time. 61 here, 62, 63, 64, 63 here, 64, 6,400 to go one time, 63 here, 6,400, 6,400 to go one time, 63 here, 6,400, one more time. Anybody else done all through? 63, 64, 65, 66, 6,600 to go one time, 65 here, 6,600, 66, 67, 68, 6,800 to go one time. What do you say? Well, let's go. 67, 6,800, one time. 68, 69, 7,000. 7,000 go one time, 69 here, look at 7. 7,000 go one time, 69 here, look at 7. 7,071. 7,071, 71, 72, 71 here, 72, 72, 7,200, 7,200 to go one time, 7,100 once, 7,100 twice, 72, 73, 73, 74, 73, 74, 7,400, 74 here, 75, that's 75 here, 76, 7,600 to go, 77, 77, 78, 78 to go one time, 7,700 once, 77, 78, 79, 78 here, 79, 7,900, 7,900, one more, 78 here, 7,900, one more time, 7,800 once, 7,800 twice, third and final call, done all through, 78, 7,900. So it's away, $7,800.
4413.
4413, 4413. All right, here's another cool roller coaster theme, Dave. I knew there was another one coming up tonight. This is
That's
a fun Stern coming back, right?
Exactly. So, yep, and we've talked about the handful of games that have been roller coaster themed over the years. This is, one of the last ones. And here again, you have that team, Pat Lawler on the design and John Yusi artwork on this game. And they really, I think they really teamed up to kind of deliver these licensed games in a way that, I think you got pretty much everything you could hope for between their imaginations. And somehow it just melded in a way that I think was cool. But you would see, so yes, of course, the same kind of wire forms you saw in the very, very first time.
Right.
Not the first time, but on an earlier
These are
example.
early wire form games, though.
Yeah, definitely. The roller coaster game we saw from 30 years before this was early, but wire forms go way, way back before that. But we won't get into that right now.
Right.
This one, obviously uses that theme as well, and in a more modern game. So very, very cool thing.
Absolutely. Great family fun right here. This is a nice, beautiful family themed game. What do you guys say on that? Oh, they turn off the lights so you can get great lighting on that. Very colorful. I like the, they do the early either powder coating or that coating of the rails with different colors.
Right.
Very
That's
cool.
right. That was
Great
one of the early
attention
ones.
to detail. Hot 65 here. Hot 6500. 65 here. Look at 66. 6600 to go one time in a roller coaster tycoon. 65 here. 6600 one time. 6600 to go one time. 6500 once. 6500 going twice. Third and final call done all 66, 76, 7, not 67, 68, 6800 go one time, 67 here, 6800, 6800 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 6700, 68, 69, 69 here, 7000, 7000 go one time, 69 here, look at 7, 7000 go one time, 69 here, look at 7, 7000 go one time, 6900 once, 6900 going twice. Third and final call done all through 7000, 7000, 7000. Yep. 7,071, 7,071, 7,100, 7,100 to go one time, 7,071, 7,071, 71, 7,100, 7,100 to go one time, 7,000 once, 7,000 going twice. Third and final call done all through 7,071. So it's away $7,000. 2248. 2248. Now next up we have a Lord of the Rings. This is a limited edition Lord of the Rings pinball machine right here.
Right. And so, yes, here, I don't know. There was a time there in the early 2000s when things seemed a little bit, rugged to, whether pinball machines would be the way they should
I
be.
just like the ladies laying it out.
They should.
Yeah,
they should do this.
Absolutely.
This really was, I don't know, a kind of a victory lap for Stern in being able to take a game. Yeah. And absolutely.
Crazy
A
detail.
real back glass,
back glass.
instead of having the translite. So you really got to see the art
So
again.
this has the painted and mirrored back glass on
That
it. It's
is
like
exactly
mirrored.
right. Just like the old school games you've been seeing all day, right? Here, really what you, I think
The
Gary
glass plunger
took
handle.
some of the feedback that was given and said, hey, we are successful. We can actually make a pinball machine the way we should. And so they did it in this limited edition game years after the original was put out.
Very nice.
It's got the extra clear coats in the playfield.
Wow,
all
look at that.
Trim and
It has a certificate
and it's
with it,
signed,
too.
right? The playfield's signed on this, and just beautiful. It kind of set the standard for what a limited edition would be going forward.
That's right.
And I'm glad he did it because he got a lot of flack at times for saying, well, operators, but he said, hey, we're going to do this. It's going to be a home market pin. It was successful. And it
Beautiful.
kind of led the
And
way.
it's got a glowing topper on it.
Yes.
Right?
It takes advantage of all that great art and
Absolutely.
cashes it in.
Great
It's great.
art, puts it all together.
Right.
It's got a color display.
Right.
Color DMD
Oh, that's got color
display
DMD
on
in it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's his name? I forget in the movies. What is it? Belrog. Thank you.
It's both Stern and Gomez, I think, signed those playfields, if I remember right.
Well, I think they signed the playfield and/or the certificate.
Yeah, I think they actually are on the. Yeah, so you know what? I guess unless we don't have a Zoom, but I'm pretty sure they signed all those playfields. But anyway,
I know on the certificate they got a signature on there. All comes with that. Thumbs up from the gals over there.
Yeah, there you go.
Beautiful condition game right here. It's all there playing.
Yeah.
Thanks for the lights off and the lights on right there. And it is signed. Signature, thumbs up.
Yeah, there it is. You can see it.
Yeah, there it is.
Shined in the Sharpie.
There they are.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not nuts.
with a gold Sharpie.
Yep.
The George Gomez signature and Gary Stern signer right there on the exit trop.
That's right.
Beautiful condition. Thank you for that camera shot too. The autographs are really, really a good topper on that. We're at 15,000 go one time, 15,500, 500 go one time, 15,000, 15,500, 15,500, look at 16,000. On this limited edition Lord of the Rings pinball machine, complete with topper, color display, everything. Autographs the whole bit, 15,500, look at 16,000. 16,000 go one time, 15,500, look at 16. 16,000 go one time. 15,500, look at 16,000. 15,500, look at 16. 16,000 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 15,500, look at 16,000. 15,500, look at 16. 16, 16,000 go one time. 15,500 once. 15,500 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 16,000. One more time. So it's your way of $15,500. 5858 is the winning bidder. Lot number 930 is the GoldenEye Sega 007 GoldenEye. What do you say on this one, Dave? I saw
Well,
all the movies. Have you?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Of course.
Of course
And
you have.
yeah, well, I shouldn't say that.
GoldenEye is a great playing game too.
It's
I actually do like it.
Great. It's a fun player. You know, Paul Ferris. You know, I love Paul Ferris's art. He was a painter first. You know, here he actually got to take all that great GoldenEye, licensing and create his amazing artwork on it. You know, so you really, to me, he always will be one of the very best pinball artists, and I just appreciate what he was able to do with all of this. And yeah, the game comes together nicely. 2,200 games made back in 1996.
Right. Fantastic game. 2,200 of them made. And it's got gals and guns. And,
Gals and guns.
That's right.
Helicopters.
Gals and guns, and it's
Tanks.
007. It's Pierce. So
Yeah.
he said, yes, I'm Pierce. Go ahead. Put me on a pinball machine. I'm down with it. Absolutely. Great playing GoldenEye game right here with 7,000, 7,075, 7,000 here, 75, 7,500 go one time, 7,000, 7,000, 75, 7,500, 75 here, look at 8,000, 8,000 go one time, 75 here, look at 8, 75 here, look at 8, 8,000, 8,500, 8,000, 85, 8,500 go one time, 8,000, 85, 8,000, 85, 8,500 go one time, 8,000, 8,500, 85 here, look at 9,000, 9,000 go one time, 85 here, look at 9, 85 here, look at 9, 9,000 go one time, 85 here, look at 9,000, 9,000 another 9,000 go one time, 8,500 once, 8,500 going twice. Third and final call, 9,095, 9,095, 9,500 go one time, 9,095, 9,095, 95, 9,500, 9,500 one more time, 9,000 here going once, $9,000 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 9,000, 9,500, 9,500 to go one time. About 91, 9,100. I thought he's 91 here, 92, 91 here, look at 92, 9,200 to go one time, 91 here, look at 9,200, 91 here, look at 92, 9,200 to go one time, 9,100 going once, 9,100 going twice, 92 here, 93, 9,300 to go one time, 92 here, 9,300, 92 here, 93, 9,300 to go one time, 9,200 going once, 9,200 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 92, 9,300, one time. So it's your way, $9,200.
3590.
3590, 3590. All right, next up we have a Data East Torpedo that is, it's getting power, but it is not working. I think I
Right.
have some intel on that.
Yeah, Torpedo Alley. So this, in Data East's history, this is game number 3, Laser War, Secret Service, Torpedo Alley, and then Time Machine followed that, which we saw, I think.
This one's
last
pretty
time.
rare too, yeah.
This one only 1,000 too. So
Wow.
lowest production of those 4 games, including Time Machine. You don't see this nearly as often.
You will not, yeah.
No.
I've never seen this one before.
No, it isn't a frequently seen game. A lot of times when you had games in a series like this, again, boards would be kind of cannibalized for use later on in other games, and
So we
so
can use some other boards to, if there's some
Yeah.
issues with this, and obviously anybody who's interested in the Torpedo Alley and how rare it is
Right.
going to have a simple time either repairing boards or they're going to get the
Yeah.
boards repaired on it and bring it back up
Yeah,
to.
DD Sega version
it's
2 boards on
standard.
this, right? So Kevin O'Connor and Margaret Hudson on the art, and so yeah, it's not a game you see very often for sure. And you're right, Chris. I don't see it very much. Maybe one other museum I've seen it. That's
Wow,
about it.
in the museums.
In a
Oh,
museum.
there you go. On the Torpedo Alley right here. We're at 3,500 to go, 36. 35 here, 3,600. 3,600 to go one time. 35 here, 3,600. 3,600 to go one time. 35 here, 36. Is he the same one? 35 here, 3,600. 3,600 to go one time. 35 here, 3,600. 3,600 to go one time.
Oh, no, that's not the same.
No. 35 here, 3,600. 3,500 once. 3,500 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. We can. All right, so we got somebody. I really thought that we put it in the notes. I think we did. You see it in the notes. It said not working. So somebody wanted to see that. Okay, so here we go. Torpedo Alley. We're going to start over from 0 again because, I don't know, we said it wasn't working and it's in there. So we'll let it run up and let it go. 26, 27, 28, 29, 3,000, 31, 3,100 to go one time, 31 here, 32. 31 here, 3,200 to go one time. You got it. 31 here, 32, 3,200 to go one time. No problem. 31 here, 32, 3,200 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 3,100 going once. 3,100 going twice. 32 here, 33, 33 here, 34. 3,400 to go one time. 33 here, 34. 33 here, 34. 3,400 to go one time. 33 here, 3,400. 3,400 one more time. 3,300 once. 3,300 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 33 here, 3,400. One more time. So it's away $3,300.
5205.
5205. 5205.
Right. You see a title like that, and yeah, if you're looking to complete that series, here's your chance to do it. So that makes a lot of sense right there. You'll get it. You'll fix
Absolutely.
it.
Okay, so lot number 932. This is the Data East Batman. It's complete, but it's not booting up. It has a new replacement Rotten Dog board in it, but it is not booting all the way to the game. You can hear it when you fire it up. When we start it up, you can hear him acknowledge Batman because it says Batman at the beginning, but then it does not fire all the way. It does not fire all the way into the new, it's got a newer dot matrix display in it, but we're not getting the GI on it as well.
Okay.
What's that? I don't know what year. Dave, 1990?
91. Yeah, you got
Yeah,
it.
1990, 91, right
Mhm.
there.
Yeah.
So you're getting it like you see it right here. All right. So I want to do the same thing
Yeah, there
in
you go.
case I can't read the descriptions in the side, and if it didn't make it in there. So you want to start it again before I start it?
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
All right, Batman, you're getting it like you see it right here.
Yep.
We're at 3,500 to go one time. I had 35 here, look at 36. 35 here, 3,600. 3,600 to go one time, 35 here, 3,600. A lot of these machines is probably a simple fix, a board repair. 35 here, 3,600. Power supply could be, well, probably not a fuse, obviously. It's getting some power to it. I don't know, 35 here, 3,600. 3,600 to go one time. Has the topper, Batman, 1991, complete with the topper. It's got a upgraded display on it. Playfield looks great. And Jack Nicholson said, sure, sign me up, Daddies. I'm down.
Yeah.
35 here, 3,600. 3,600 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 36 here. Thank you. 36 here, 37. 3,700 to go one time. 36 here, 37. 3,700 to go one time, and a Batman right here. As it's seen, 36 here, 37, 37, 38. 37 here, 38. 3,800 to go one time. 37 here, 3,800. 3,800 to go one time. 38 here, 39. 38 here, 3,900 to go one time. 38 here, 3,900. 38 here, 39, 39, 3,900. 3,900 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 3,800 once. 3,800 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 38, 3,900. 39 here looking for. $4,000 bid. 4,000 go one time. 39 here looking for. 39 here looking for. $4,000 bid. 4,000 go one time. 39 here looking for 1,000. 4,000. 4,000 one time. 3,900 going once. 3,900 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 39 here looking for 1,000. So it's away $3,900.
4303. 4303.
4303 is the winning bidder. 4303. All right, next up we got Bugs Bunny's Birthday Bash, best game ever produced. What do you say, Dave?
Well, you know what I'm going to say here is that
What a fantastic theme.
well, yeah, and
It's Bugs
you know,
Bunny.
I got to tell you that obviously, if what you love is Bugs Bunny, here is Bugs Bunny on a pinball machine, and you know, Python did the backlash artwork. So you saw Python Angelo's sense of humor in some of the other games, obviously with Comet and Cyclone last weekend and other titles. You know, here, you know, it's just a very, very faithful homage to, you know, the characters. Now, I guess we're told that, you know, John Jussi came in and did the coloring, but, you know, Python did the line work, and of course, he does an amazing job, as you would expect that he would, given, you know, how much he loved and appreciated those, you know, artists, you know, from, you know, Termite Terrace. And I think it's good. It really brings things together. It makes this game be a lot more than it would be. And I'll tell you this, it's a very unique playfield. When you scroll down and see that playfield, you're going to see
Very unique. You'll see
Yeah,
backwards.
correct.
shooting.
Things are backwards.
Yes.
There's a ramp that goes all the way from the top all the way to the bottom. You can see, you know, the flipper there up in the upper left, that ramp that goes down. There are playfield features that exchange scores between players. So, you know, it's a very wacky game. You know, the rule set and the design of this game were meant to capture the craziness of Looney Tunes. You know,
That's right.
They were not meant to be, you know, a purely skill-oriented game where the highest skill actually wins the game. And so for a family where sometimes you have a younger kid and they're playing,
Great
well,
family
you
fun.
may be kicking her tail or his tail, but guess what? That score gets exchanged and they win. Well, you know what? At the end of the day, that's kind of what the spirit of this game is and was. And so for all those reasons, it's not a title that, you know, is going to appeal to your average Steve Ritchie fan, but it is a cool thing for
Right.
your home playroom if what you've got are
But
kids.
I'm an average Steve Ritchie fan, and I actually
Well, you like this game? Well, no, but see, you're not an
Absolutely.
average Steve Ritchie fan. You're a Steve Ritchie fan, but you're not average,
I'm
Chris.
an abnormal.
There you
yes,
go.
Ritchie
So
fan.
that's what I got to say.
On a Bugs Bunny birthday ball right here. We're at 3,800 to go one time, 38
There you
here,
go.
39 looking 4,000. 4,000 go one time is going to go to a great home,
It
Dave.
is. It's
That's
good.
39 here looking for. 4,000 on bid, 4,000 go one time, 39 looking for, 4,000, 4,100. 4,041, 4,100 to go one time, 4,041, 42, 41 here, 42, 4,200 to go one time, 41 here, 42, 41 here, 42, 4,200, 42, 43, 42 here, 43, 43, 44, 43 here, 44, 45, 44 here, 45, 45 here, 46, 4,600 to go, 46 here, 47, 47 to go, 48, 47 here, 4,800, 48 here, 49, 4,900 to go one time, 49 here looking 5,000 bid, 5,051, 5,100 to go one time, 51 here, 52, 52 or 53, 5,300 to go one time, 53 here, 54, 53 here, 54, 54, 55, 55 to go one time, 55 here, 56, 56 here, 57, 57 to go one time, 56 here, 57, 57, 58, 57 here, 58, 5,800 to go one time, 57 here, 5,800, 5,800 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 5,700 once, 5,700 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 58, 59, 58 here, 5,900, 5,900 go one time, 58 here, 5,900, one more time, 5,800 once, 5,800 going twice, 59 here, look at 6,000, 6,000 go one time, 59 here, look at 6, 6,000 go one time, 59 here, look at 6,000, 6,000 I bid, 6,000 go one time. Anybody else have done all through, 5,900 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 6,000. So it's away, $5,900.
4078.
4078. Great buy, cool game. All right, next up, got another Bally game right here. This is the Bally, the Party Zone right
Party
here.
Zone.
And this one, I do have some notes from CC.
Yes, thank you.
In case it didn't make it on there. Well, they're never really super good, so. So Party Zone is complete, but it is not booting up. So it's complete with a board set. It's just not booting up. It's got some GI on it, just the way it is. So once again, let's reel it on back. For all of you that are out there and watching, this Party Zone right here, beautiful, great Original type playfield, great artwork. Who's the artist on this, Dave? Give me a quick one on this.
Yeah,
one.
so you saw the Dr. Dude last weekend, and so this is its companion piece. This is Greg Frer's artwork with his kind of comic book kind of style with the writing up there in the back glass, kind of a little bit of a call out to certain parts of the history. And so, just a very lighthearted theme game that, again, kind of follows the Dr. Dude story forward, I guess, in a sense.
Yeah, it goes forward and it actually touches into like Elvira. It's got
Yeah.
some characters
Oh, yeah.
in it with Elvira.
Right,
and
right, right.
With Dr. Dude actually in
Yeah.
the corner down there, so it is
Exactly.
carrying on.
Yep.
So it's got AC, but it is not booting up. All the boards are there, so it's going to need a repair. That's where it's at. On a party zone pin right here. We're at 28 here. Look at 2,900. 2,900 go one time. 28 here. 29. 2,900 go one time. 28 here. 2,900. 2,900 go one time. Yep. 29 here. Look at 3,000. 3,000 bid. 3,000 go one time. 29 here. Look at 3. 29 here. Look at 3. 3,000 here. 3,100. 3,031. 3,100 go one time. 3,031. 3,031. 3,100 go one time. 3,3,100. 3,100 go one time. 3,031. 3,031. 3,100 go one time. 3,3,100. 3,100 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? $3,000 going once. $3,000 here going twice. On a party zone, third and final call, done all through. 3,031 here, 32. 31 here, 3,200. 31 here, 32. 3,200 to go one time. 31 here, 32. 31 here, 32. 3,200 to go one time. 31 here, 3,200. 3,200 one more time. 3,100 going once. 3,100 going twice. Third and final call. 31 here, 3,200. 32 here, 33. 3,300 to go one time. 32 here, 3,300. 32 here, 3,300 to go one time. 32 here, 3,300. 3,300 one more time. Anybody else all done all through? 3,200 once. Twice. Third and final call, done all through. 32 here, 3,300. So it's your way, $3,200.
1604.
1604. 1604. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. All right, so, obviously I don't think my notes made it all the way in on this. I don't know why. So this TX sector right here, lot number 936, you back them all off, okay? There's no boards. It's missing all the boards in it, okay?
System 80B.
System 80B.
Yeah.
Which boards are available? You can get boards, the chips, but the TX sector, it's got AC power to the cabinet, but it does not have the boards with it. So you're buying it like you see it right there. Yes, it has one small power board down in the corner, as you can see that picture right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yep.
there's a couple of small boards, but it needs your main board, your sound board. It's missing boards. Okay. Okay, you got them? All right, we're bringing it all down. Okay,
Okay.
so we got 2,500 to go, 25 going forward. I got 26 on the floor. I got 26 here, 27. 2,700 go one time, 26 here, 27. 2,700 go one time, 26 here, 2,700. 2,700 go one time, 2,600 once. 2,600 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 26 here, 2,700. Sold $2,600, buyer 300, 300. Next up, lot number 936. We've got two more machines, Dave.
Just
tonight.
two.
Just two more until tomorrow.
Until tomorrow.
We will resume tomorrow.
Absolutely.
But until then, we've got lot number 936, Super Mario Brothers Gottlieb. Later model,
Yep.
dot matrix display,
Absolutely,
Super Mario
right.
Brothers,
Right.
great Nintendo theme,
That's
world
it.
renowned. Everybody knows Mario. Everybody knows Luigi.
Yep.
How about the gameplay,
Got
Dave?
the sounds.
What do you think?
It's definitely family-oriented game. Good for younger players, I think. I feel like, games like this, you have younger people in the house. They want to, play pinball. This is a kind of title
This is the title they need.
that's
right?
exactly right. If they love Mario, here's your game.
If you love Mario, that's it. Mario and Luigi.
Right.
And I'll take the Dragon too.
That's true. And
We're
the
at
Dragon.
6,000 here, 6,100. 6,100 go one time, 6,061, 6,100 go one time. Thank you very much. Shout outs out there. 61 here, 62. 6,200 go 63. 63, 64. 63 here, 6,400 go one time. 64 here, 65. 6,500 go 65 here, 66. 6,600 to go one time, 66, 67. 6,700 to go one time on the Super Mario Brothers right here. 6,700 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? Is it going to be 66, 67, 68, 6,800 to go one time. 6,800, one time. 67, 68, 69. 68 here, 6,900. 6,900 to go one time. 68, 69, 7,000. 7,000 to go one time. 7,071. 7,071, 71, 7,100. 7,100 to go one time. 7,000 here going once. 7,000 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 7,000, 7,100. 71 to go. Anybody else all done all? 71 here, 72. 71 here, 72, 72, 7,200. 7,200, one more time. 7,100 going once. 7,100 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 71 here, 72, 72, 72. So what you weigh, $7,100. 5898, 5898. And the Avengers, now this is a limited edition machine. This is George Gomez machine, right?
Right.
George Gomez does the Avengers. They actually have a couple of different limited editions that they made in 250.
Yeah.
I actually do like the Hulk.
Sure.
All the green on it.
Oh yeah,
Pretty
the
awesome.
green details on it, and again, back glass. This is following on that same theme where you're going to have a real back glass instead of the translite. With a mirror. So this little trend that kind of had gotten rolling was a good thing for pinball, because you could get a machine built to old school standards, that had all the modern capabilities in it, and I'm very thankful he did it and does it. So that was a good turning point for the industry, I think.
Well, absolutely. And on the Avengers here too, what's nice about this limited edition, they did 250. It's signed. It's also, they sign all of them. But this one's signed and it's got a placard on it. Plus it actually has like the lighted speaker grills, which is like little added features that you can put on afterwards as well to really accent the game. This is a Marvel theme, Marvel license anyways, and the Hulk said, yeah, put me on it, whatever, Great piece, limited edition, right here on the Avengers. This is the final pinball machine of the night. We will be picking it back up tomorrow, I believe on lot 938. Before I sell this, I just give a shout. Lot number 940 will be the first lot tomorrow. So there is no other 38 or 39, so don't worry about it. 940 will be tomorrow. This is the final one of the night, lot number 937, the Avengers Hulk Pinball. We're at 7,500 to go one time. That's 75 here, look at 8. 8,000 go one time, 75 here, look at 8. 75 here, look at 8. 8,000 go one time, 75 here. 75 here, look at 8,000. $8,000 bid. 8,000 go one time, 75 here. 76. 7,600 to go one time, 75 here. 76. 76. 76. 77. 7,700 to go one time, 76. 77. 7,700 to go one time. On limited edition Hulk Pinball. Only 250 of these made right here. That's 77, 78, 77, 78, 78, 7,800. 7,800 to go one time. 77, 78, 78, 79, 7,900. 79, look at 8,000. 8,000 go one time. 79, look at 8. 8,081, 8,081, 8,100, 82. 81, 82, 8,200 to go one time. 81 here, 82. 8,200 to go. 82, 83. 82, 83, 83, 84, 8,400 to go on time, 83, 84, 84, 85, 8,500 to go one time, 84, 85, 8,500 to go one time, 84, 8,500, 8,500, one more time. Anybody else all done all through? 8,400 once, 8,400 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 84, 8,500. Sold at your way, $8,400. 5613, 5613. Thank you, everybody, for attending online, and everybody that's here in the crowd today and tonight that's hung with us the whole time. Dave and the whole crew.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure, and great to have you. And everybody online, once again, lot number 940 will be starting tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock. That is Pacific Standard Time, California time, 11 a.m. That'll be 1 p.m. on the East Coast, and it'll be 9 hours ahead in Europe. So tune in tomorrow. Dave is here. He's still here. So tune in tomorrow. We look forward to it. If you have any questions, feel free to give us a shout. We're here. We'll be at the museum the next couple hours. Until then, until tomorrow, I'm Chris Campbell. Thank you very much for tuning in. And I will be ending the streams. Thank you, everybody on Twitch and Facebook as well. Tune in again tomorrow. We will be streaming it live and from the website. If you have any questions, check us out, captainsauctionwarehouse.com. Till tomorrow, once again, thank you very much and good night.